Okay, let's go. Hey, everybody. Cheers and sociable. How are you all doing? What's happening? Hey, Pippity. Ice Striker, what's going on? It is 29 degrees here. Blue skies, sunny, wrong screen. Where am I at? Right here. There we go. Blue skies, sunny, 29 degrees. Nice to see you guys. I've got my giant bowl of French vanilla coffee. Let me turn the music down. I love these chip tunes, man. I got a few good groovy ones, few good groovy selections. How are you doing? What's happening? It's been a day since we played Final Fantasy VII. My schedule for this last couple of weeks has been kind of all over the place, but it settles down next week. So next week, I get slotted into a particular spot, which I'll keep, hopefully, and then I'll have a more regular daily stream happening. We're playing, if you don't know, we're playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, first game in the Final Fantasy series that I've ever played. I've never played a Final Fantasy before, and I'm hearing a lot of people telling me that if I like 7, I'll enjoy 16 because it's even more in sort of my wheelhouse. It's still taking a little getting used to, I will tell you. I'm a Souls kind of a guy. I like the sort of immediate response reactions to my actions. So this idea of managing a group of people and giving them commands as to what to do, and then coming out of the command screen into the real-time screen to have them do delayed reactive heals or spells and get hit and get their spells or their heals canceled is really throwing me off in some battles. But it's fun. I'm getting used to it. I'm enjoying the story. I'm also having fun kind of taking silly trolley shots at the story too. For example, the new character that we ran into, Aerith, the flower girl who lives with her mother in the slums, in a mansion. She lives in a mansion in the slums of Midgar. She's like, let me take you back to my mother's house. She'll cook us a meal. And we're walking through defeating monsters in the slums, and we go through this little pathway, and lo and behold, we come around the other side of the pathway, and there's this gorgeous meadow with this big waterfall and this big beautiful house with a balcony. She goes, I live here. I'm like, okay. So you're like, so I was joking around saying that she's the local drug dealer, and that's how she makes all her money and takes care of her mom in the house. I'm just making all that up. We never met the dad, so I assume there once was a dad. Maybe we'll get the story on that. And at the end of the last stream, we ran into some kids that were playing like sword games with each other, and a couple of them got behind enemy lines, the enemies being some unsavory monsters that live in the junkyard, and we had to go and rescue the kids from the monsters in the junkyard, including some robotic junk that kind of reanimated into a robot, and we had to fight and defeat those things. So I became a hero of the children. The Moogles, I think they're called, and there's actually one kid that sells equipment, and you can get Moogle medals or something, I think they were called, if you do side missions for the Moogle kids. So we unlocked that in the last one. We've been separated from Barrett and Tifa and let me remember these names. Cloud had met Aerith, but they've been separated from Biggs, Wedge, Barrett, and Tifa for a while. Even at the end of the last big battle that we had in Midgar, up above, trying to blow up Reactor 5 and then fighting a big robotic tank, flying tank type machine, I fell off of a platform or something and landed back in the slums of Midgar. So at some point, I'm assuming we're going to reconnect with them. Happy 4th of July. That's right, Striker. Happy 4th of July to the Americans out there. How do they work that in the States? We were talking about this last night at work. Okay, so for America, July 4th is Independence Day. But I know, because I work in the hospitality industry and the entertainment tourism industry, that a lot of Americans had Friday off.
The great Kurisu says, hey guys, quicks.
Hey Kurisu.
Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day.
Did you know that my birthday was yesterday?
I did not know that. Happy birthday. I'll give you one of these. It's your birthday. Celebrate. Happy birthday, great Kurisu. Nice to know. Happy birthday. So, my question about July 4th is this. How do you guys do your work week? So, do you take Friday off and then have Saturday, Sunday, so you got a 3-day weekend, and then go back to work Monday? Or do you work Friday and take Saturday, Sunday, Monday off and go back to work today, Tuesday? Or what? Because today is Independence Day. Or do you like take Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off? Like, how do they work that? How do they work that in the States? What on if Independence Day falls on the weekend? Sorry, if Independence Day falls on a day of the week, what do you guys do for like daytime off work? I'm assuming some people maybe have today off, and then they worked till Friday, and they worked Monday, and they take Tuesday off. Some other people probably take like a 3-day weekend. What's the standard? Like normally in Canada, when we have like when there's like a holiday that is close to a weekend, you either take the Friday or the Monday, usually the Friday, and you get Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then you forget about the holiday whenever it was, and then you just work the rest of the week. But I don't know how they work that now, because today's Independence Day, but today's a Tuesday. So are things open in the States today? Or is everything shut because it's Independence Day? And if that's the case, did they have like a 4-day weekend? A 5-day week? Oh, would it be a 5-day weekend? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I don't know how you guys work that. So if any of you have any input on that, let me know. Pippity, are you working today? Pippity's probably working today. Or do you get today off? How do they work that from the work at home people? I don't really have... I was looking to see if there was any like interesting news. It's been, I guess, maybe because it's Independence Day and it's a slow media time. There really wasn't anything that stood out to me as news to shout out to you guys. The summer sale is still going on in Steam, so if there's some Steam games that you've been having your eye on that are on your wish list, it's a good time to check that out and see if there's something there. They wouldn't be open today, so today is still considered a holiday. You know what? I'm going to look this up because I'm curious to know how this works. What days off do Americans take if July 4th is a weekday? Question mark. Let's see what we get. Independence Day is a federal holiday in the United States, celebrated on July 4th. If July 4th falls on a Saturday, it's observed on a Friday, July 3rd. If July 4th falls on a Sunday, it's observed on a Monday, July 5th. While most offices are closed in observance of the holiday, some companies may give employees a 4-day weekend. That still doesn't answer the question. What if it falls on a Tuesday? Oh, here we go. What happens if a holiday falls midweek? The 4th of July is a summer favorite for employees across America.
The great Kurisu says, speaking of Canada, you're basically still a part of Britain, because from my knowledge back when we Brits were an empire, Canada never rescinded the alliance.
That's true.
Lol. That's
true. We are part of the Commonwealth. Great Curacao, we are part of the Commonwealth. It's true. Do you know why Canada decided to remain in the Commonwealth, Curacao? I know, because there was a lot of talk at one point in time to drop the whole Commonwealth, the whole monarchy thing in Canada. Because in Canada, the monarchy's acceptance is kind of the same as the UK, if I understand Appletree correctly. It's around like a 50-50 thing. The reason that the original reasons Canada kept the Commonwealth is because Canada is a vast and huge country with a very, very, very small military. We're not a very militaristic we have a good military,
the great Kurisu says no. Explain the Commonwealth to the class. Quicks.
We have a military, and what military we have is very good, but it's primarily our role in military is to assist in peacekeeping efforts, as well as small skirmishes in select places here and there. We have some special forces, some JTF-2, which is Joint Task Force 2. We have our Air Force is probably our biggest part of our military, and then our Navy for defending the northern border and things like that. But the reason that the original reason that our alliances with the Commonwealth were retained is because not that the United States is a bad neighbor by any stretch of the imagination. They're a great neighbor, and we in the United States are pretty damn tight, pretty damn close with the longest, most undefended border in the world. But the thinking strategically is you never know what could happen or what might happen in the future or down the road. So if there was ever a case where North American allies became hostile towards Canada, and Canada did not have any tight connections with other parts of the world, we'd be out here all alone with a very tiny military. So the original idea behind retaining Commonwealth was to maintain close relationships with other countries that could assist or would assist if there was ever an issue or a problem with neighbors acting up, whatever neighbors they happen to be in North South America area, right? That was the original idea. Was there was a strength in having those, in maintaining those bonds and those associations. Nowadays, I don't know if that really is so much of a thing anymore, because now there's NATO, and there's a pact, the NATO pact, where
The great Kurisu says we Brits burnt the White House when America tried to attack your Canadian land.
there you go. See,
Sorry Americans, in Independence War, you kicked our ass twice. We Brits call that a lucky escape, so it's technically not a win. Lol.
Griggs is part of the Canadian cell. He's on the watch list. No! But I don't know, like, that's historical, though. I don't know how much that really falls into place now, because with NATO Pact and all that, NATO countries look, it's the idea is that if anybody beats up on anybody, then the NATO is like a military commonwealth that'll come to the aid and the rescue to try to keep the peace, right? So, and it seems to have worked pretty successfully for many, 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 many years. Hopefully it continues to. So I don't really know if that reasoning really holds any water anymore. But that was the original idea, was that with a tiny military, Canada needed needed allies to be sort of more secure, right? What was I talking about before we got onto that conversation? Oh, I was looking up the Independence Day thing. What happens when Independence Day falls on a weekday, midweek? Let me see. Well, many employees are expected to report to work the days before and after the holiday. Some companies are getting into the patriotic spirit by giving employees a 4-day weekend. Could this be the new normal? But that still doesn't answer the question. What if it falls midweek? So does that mean... Don't worry, next year's holiday falls on a Saturday, but this is old then. So you won't have to face a midweek holiday dilemma for another 2 years. Fireworks, blah, blah, blah. 2 last minute give employees off this year. Why not continue the celebration? Blah, blah. Some companies are taking even bolder stance on 4th of July weekend. 20%, namely clients, are giving July 5th, the day after Thanksgiving, treatment and giving employees additional day off. What the? These Americans have it good, chat. We don't get like this kind of shit in Canada. We don't get this in Canada. You'd be lucky to get a 3-day weekend in Canada. It looks like Americans get 4- and 5-day weekends. What the? I'm jealous. Nobody's really answering the question directly, though. What happens when Independence Day lands on a weekday? Maybe this one will say. July 4th falls on a Wednesday this year. So this was when? This was 2018. That means no 3-day break to celebrate Independence Day. Instead, we have to go back to work the day after a night of fireworks. So you do get that day off. You get the 4th off, for sure. So the question becomes, Many of these holidays are floating. Martin Luther King Jr.'s birthday, Washington's birthday, Labor Day, and Columbus Day are floating holidays to give workers guaranteed 3-day weekends. Thanksgiving is a floating Thursday, always following on the 4th Thursday in November. Independence Day, New Year's Day, Christmas Day, and Veterans Days are fixed days. There is a year where any of these fall in the middle of the week. We just have to suck it up, okay? So it's up to your company, basically, then. Okay, so it's up to your company then. So So technically, an employee in the States doesn't have to give a 3-day weekend. You'd work Monday to Friday, have your weekend Saturday, Sunday. You'd go to work Monday, and then you'd have today off. And then you'd go back to work Wednesday. But some companies may give you a 3-day or a 4-day weekend, and some companies, if you're really lucky, might give you Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Maybe. If you got some real good company benefits. So that seems like to be what it is. So midweek, day of the holiday is an off day. Yeah, but they don't have to give the Friday or the Monday. Because, see, I work in tourism, and I know I'm getting a lot of Americans coming over.
The great Kurisu says here's a part of British law when it comes to weeks and holidays off.
What you got?
Almost all people classed as workers are legally entitled to 5 or 6 weeks paid holiday a year, known as statutory leave entitlement or annual leave.
Yep.
Less than 3.
That's true. That is true. We get the same thing here in Canada. I don't know how they work it in the States. I know in the States, so that seems to be what it is. Yeah, Stryker. It seems to be July 4th is a fixed date. You get that day off. And if it doesn't fall on a weekend, suck it up, Buttercup. You only get that day off. But you might work for a company that gives you a 3-day or a 4-day weekend. So if you work for a company in the States that gives you a 4-day weekend, and you also get Independence Day, you ended up with a 5-day weekend. So you were the luckiest of the lucky employees in the States. And the least lucky are those that only get the 1-day July 4th off. But I can tell you there's another category that's even less lucky than that. And that's the category that I work for, the entertainment industry. Because we work when others play. When you guys are off on July 4th and you want to go down to the fireworks and you want to go to the casino, or you want to go to the movies, or you want to go to a restaurant, those employees are still working. They have to work so that you can play. So not everybody gets that day off. That same thing happens in Canada. I don't get any holidays off, none, unless they fall on my days off or I've scheduled vacation. Hey, Rocks, how are you? Was Xbox sued before? Oh, no doubt, probably at some point. Why are you asking that question? Did something happen lately? Got a message that they just entered into some settlement with some U.S. office about child protection. Really? I don't know. Let me look it up. Let me see if I can find anything. Xbox child protection legal. Let me use those as search terms. Yeah, here you go. Yep. Okay, this is June 6th. So this was last month. Xbox hit with a $20 million fine over child privacy violations. What's the meat of this? It says Microsoft will pay a $20 million fine after the U.S. Federal Trade Commission charged that it violated child's privacy rights with its information collection practices with the Xbox Live service. The Xbox Live service, isn't that really, really old? Isn't that still really, really old? Further, Microsoft must take additional steps to strengthen privacy protections for minor children who use Xbox consoles and Xbox Live, subject to that order's approval by the federal judge. COPA, I'm not sure what that stands for, Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, requires online services and websites to notify parents that they collect personal information about a children's age under 13 and obtain valuable parental consent before they do so. In this case, the violation stems from the fact that even when an Xbox Live user indicated that they were under 13, they were also asked until late 2021 to provide additional personal information, including a phone number. So there you go, that was the problem. So they got sued for $20 million. There you go. You are not incorrect. So I don't know why that just popped up. So that was the Xbox Live service from back in the day. I guess there must have been some. I wonder if that has anything to do with the Xbox trying to buy. What's the big merger that's going on right now? Xbox is trying to absorb. Is it Activision? I wonder if that's just. I wonder if. Because maybe they're being investigated. Microsoft is trying to buy Activision. Maybe they're being investigated now by the Federal Trade Commission, and this is something that turned up in their investigations, and they launched that they weren't aware of. Why did they take them so long? I know. It shouldn't have popped up a month ago. Yeah, maybe, yeah, because it was in the news, because the story was a month ago, yeah. So I guess they were asking kids for their phone numbers. Kids under 13, they were bypassing parental consent and asking kids for their phone numbers under 13. So they got sued for not protecting children's privacy. Step 1, get pregnant and come to the UK. Step 2, go to work. Step 3, announce your pregnancy. Step 4, enjoy your holiday. Except there's a fly in that ointment, Kurisu. There's a fly in that ointment, and that is you're going to have a wriggling, screaming, crying, pooping baby to pay for and be responsible for the rest of your life, even when it turns 18 and makes someone else pregnant. So I guess, enjoy your 6-week holiday or your maternity leave, your paid maternity leave, but be prepared for a lifetime of child rearing. It was worth it. Here in Canada, Kurisu, what they do is they give you I'm trying to remember what it is now. I think it's 1 year of paid maternity leave. 1 year. I think it's 1 year of paid maternity leave. So if a woman is pregnant and she's got the benefit, I mean, it depends on the company you work for, but I think with my company it's 1 year paid maternity, and if there's like a husband and a wife that work at the company, if they both work for the company, they can choose how they want to split it up. So the wife could take all of it at, I think it's 60%. I think you get 60% of your income. So if you're a woman and you're pregnant and you go on paid maternity, you can go for, I think it's 1 year at 60% of your income. If your husband also works for the company, she could take the whole year and he could work, or she could take 6 months and come back to work and he could take 6 months. So it depends on, and then it's at 60%. Step 5, open up a savings account, but don't tell the child until he's 30. You got it all worked out. Step 4, give the baby up for adoption, but don't tell. You're adding. Yeah, you're adding. Illirox is adding. It won't matter since the child won't be yours anymore. Oh, for opening up the savings account and not telling the child. Well, you never know. He might come looking for his real parents. That could be, you might have to have something ready in the background. You guys are fun. All right, that's it. That's all I have for news. Let's move over to this thing here. We got the Wordle to play. I don't know if Lil is there. Lil, are you out there? Lil is the MVP. Let me see if I can bring this up. Lil is the MVP of Wordle. Lil, if you're out there, you won last time we played Wordle. You won with the word Mossy, M-O-S-S-Y. You got it in, I think, 4? I think you won in 4, and you are the MVP. And as the MVP...
The great Kurisu says step 6. Convince yourself that the child doesn't exist.
Go to a self-hypnotist. Yeah, all of this for a paid vacation. That must be one horrible employer that you need. Maybe you should just quit that job and go somewhere else, if you can. Lil, are you there? If you're not there, we'll give the first word to someone else. I'll give you a couple of minutes, or not a couple of minutes too much. I'll give you a few seconds to come back to me with a first word. Failing that, put your thinking caps on, chat, and hit me up with a first word for Wordle today. Can't do that either because your job is to think. Oh, your job has to think you had a baby. Maybe that's the way you should do it. Maybe that. Forget the whole actual real baby. I wonder how many people have ever done this, and I wonder how many people have been caught. Is to fake a baby, like go to work with a bump in your stomach for a certain number of months, ever increasing bump size. Just gain some body weight, eat a lot of greasy, junky food so that you get thick in the face and your boobs get a little bigger, and then take your paid maternity leave for a year with no baby, and then plan to leave town. Then turn in and then like 2 weeks before you go back to the job, make sure you turn in your notice. Because people are going to ask you about the baby that doesn't exist questions, and then go to a different town and start working in a new job, and do it all over again. Someone's probably tried that. All right, doesn't look like Lil is here. So if you guys have a 5-letter word to start Wordle with, hit me up. We'll put it in. You're quite partial to maternity big boobs. Is it a fetish? Is it a fetish? Do you want to be Great Curacao, do you want to be breastfed by a mama, by hot local mama? What do you got for me, chat? Give me a word. Someone give me a word. Pippity Poppity's in the background lurking somewhere. I know he checked into chat earlier, so he might be working or he might be off. I would assume he's off though, right? Because it's July 4th. I don't know how all companies work it in the States though. You've never been breastfed, but you could pay someone to give you that experience. Yeah, you could. I'm sure it's out there. I am very, very sure it's out there. That's a whole fetish thing in itself, adult babies, right? Isn't that a thing where like super wealthy business executives have like a baby room, some that are into that fetish, and they have like giant pacifiers and giant baby bottles and diapers and all that crap, and they pay somebody to come and spank them? You can find it for free, no doubt. But I don't know that. I wonder how the free version compares to the paid version of the rocks. There, I told you it was there. I told you it was there. You wrote that while you're driving. You bad boy. Don't be doing that. Don't be doing that. Pull that Mustang over to the side of the road. Don't let anybody get at your hot chicks, though. Are you on the highway with a couple hot chicks headed to the arcade? Is that what's going on? Are you preparing to come in and steal the Wordle from these smart folks in chat? Still need a 5-letter word, by the way, smart folks. Who's hitting me up with the first word for Wordle? Lil is MVP, but she's not here, so it's open season. What do you got for me, chat? Start dating. Oh, he's still going on with the plans here. Start dating someone who just got pregnant a couple of months ago, but also broke up or divorced the father. Oh, I see. This is for the whole get breastfed thing. Oh my God. The levels. What do we got? Steel. Hey, Ripping Reaper, what's going on? Oh, sorry, Riding Hippos. Sorry, I'm currently Riding Hippos. I'm currently reading chat on my little phone here because I'm using this monitor. This monitor for this is my chat monitor. I'm using it for Wordle right now, so I'm looking at you guys on my tiny phone until we're done Wordle. And I have Ripping Reaper and Riding Hippos, and they look very similar from a distance. Sorry, Riding Hippos. Steel says Riding Hippos. Let's do it. Steel, the man of steel. Steel boobs that lactate. Here we go. Wow, that's good. That's 3 times better than average. That is 3 times better than average. Great Curso says real. Can't use real because we need to use it. We need a T. There is a T in the word. Great Curacao. So you have to rethink that. We've got 3 letters, all of them in the wrong place. So we know there's a T, an E, and an A. There's no L also. What do we got? Who's gonna take down MVP? Beware, Pippity Poppity's cruising the highway on his Mustang looking for the right moment to pull into the parking lot and steal MVP from you. He is our champion of champions. 6 wins under his belt. 6 wins in a row. Back to back champion. With a jersey with a big number 6 on it on the rafters. So, the closest we've come so far to challenging Pip was Salem's. She had 3 in a row. But then Salem's was late to the party one day and Lil took it. What's going on, Reg? How are you, bud? Nice to see you. Happy 4th of July to you. What do you got for me for a word, chat? Reg, you got a 5-letter word? We got 3 letters. We're off to a good start. What do you got, chat? Hit me with something. Meanwhile, I'm going to crack open one of my G0s. It's hot here today. It's not as bad. It's not as sticky, though. Taken. That'll work. That'll work. Let's try that one, Riding Hippos. Taken will work. Putting all of the letters that we currently have in different spots and adding a few new ones. Taken. Steal, taken. I'm sensing a theme. I'm sensing a theme here in the wordle, in the guesses. Is it taken? Not taken. No gains. No gain. Well, actually, we did gain. Because we now know where those letters don't go. We now know where those letters do not go. So it either ends in T or T is the third letter. Still don't have anything new yet though, other than knowing better where they don't go. So maybe a 5-letter word. What other vowels are out there? We probably don't need any other vowels, to be honest. There might be, right? There's still I, O, and U, and Y. There's still those vowels that we haven't tried out anywhere, but we may not even need them. Although, if there's a T, and you're not allowed to go ET for the ending, it could quite likely be like a blank, 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 TY kind of an ending. It could be something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just shitstorming. I'm just brainstorming. Acute. Ooh. Let's give that a shot. Illarox. Illarox coming strong with throwing in a new vowel, rearranging all of the letters. Well played. Good word. Good word, Illarox. You really did put on the thinking cap. Let's try that. Acute. All the letters in new places, new letters added. Survey says. All right. No gain in letters, but a definite gain in placement. Well done. Well done. Can't be dated because it's going to end with a TE. It ends TE. So more than likely, not necessarily, but more than likely, it's probably like an ATE, right? Right? That's probably the common way that goes together. It doesn't have to be, but that's one thought that comes to my mind. Like a word like relate or something, but it can't be relate because it's too long and there's no L. So plate, we could try that. Plate or great. Which one do you want? Plate. Put the first. It can't be plate. There's no L. Could try great. Let's try great. Try great. Grate. Great, says Illarox, right? Could it be great? Not great, but the R was the correct feel. R was a correct feel. R was a correct feel. So now we're really close now. But it's one of those combinations that, shit, we've only got 2 guesses left, right? Now we've got a lot of words that could be that, which is problematic. Hopefully we'll find the right one. What do you got for me? Riding Hippo says, crate. Can't be crate because there's no C. There's no C. Can't be crate. There's no C. So we have to go through the letters. Q, W, Y, I, O, P, prate. That doesn't make sense. Drate. It could be, okay. I have an idea what it might be. I can think of one word. Irate or freight. Orate. Was orate a word? Okay. Irate was the first word stated, right? Irate from Riding Hippos. Let's try that. Irate. Could it be irate? Does Ripping Hippos win the MVP? Look at Pip. He's pulled over onto the side of the road. He's honking the horn. He's banging the windows. He's trying to get his word in there. Irate. There it is. There it is. It is irate. Riding Hippos MVP. Give him some applause. There it is. Well done in 5. Irate. It did have another vowel. 3 vowels. I, A, and E. They're trying to be sneaky, starting with the letter I. Well played, guys. Well done. That was a tricky one. Does this game have settings? No. What this is, Illarox, is it's a daily puzzle that the New York Times puts out on mobile and on PC. I mean, you could probably play it in the paper itself if it's a physical printed one as well, I would imagine. Maybe you can. I don't know. You couldn't. How could you? Because it would have to be interactive. I think it's really just it's only a daily little puzzle that they do every day. It's kind of like a gateway to. They're trying to attract people that like games to come and subscribe to their paper. So it's a New York Times daily Wordle puzzle that you can only play once a day, and there's no difficulty settings or anything. And you can't change how many letters. Although I guess people have copied Wordle, and there's other versions of it for other newspapers or other places and other websites that have versions of it now where you have 5, 6, 7 letters and different things. But the original, this is like the original Rubik's Cube. The Wordle only has 6 guesses, 5 letters. You can only play once a day. Don't pay attention to those stats. The stats are incorrect. The only stat that matters is the 100% win rate. The cookies on this computer have been reset a few times with updates and such. So those stats aren't accurate. We've never lost a streak playing Wordle on chat. We've never not gotten it before we ran out of guesses. We've come close. We've gotten to 6 guesses before. Got to 5 today, but we still made it happen. Irate was the winning word. Bit disappointing that every word we got has a 100% win rate. Well, we've never lost a streak. So, if you don't have your cookies reset on your computer, it does keep track of like your stats, how many guesses, when you get it the most often, and all of that. But that got reset for me. Thought it was like global stats or something, and everyone. Yeah, I don't know if they have a leaderboard or anything. I don't think they do. If you click stats, this is all you get. They might log in or create a free account to link your stats. Oh, you can apparently log in or create a free account to link your stats. So maybe they do. Maybe they have like a comparing yourself to others scenario. But it's probably got something to. Those are probably ways that they get you to get into the New York Times and pay for a subscription to the New York Times and stuff. Because that's really the purpose of that Wordle, right? Is really to get you into their clutches and get you into their paid paper system. But it's fun though. It's still fun to play. I've been playing some Sudoku at work. You guys play Sudoku? I was playing some Sudoku at work. I have a little Sudoku app on my phone. Right here. It's called Easy Brain is the name of the company that makes it. And right here. You could play I have a little can you see that? I have a little Sudoku on my phone where you could play. I don't know if you guys play Sudoku, but that's a good little time waster on your breaks. If it's our stats, then it's fine. Yeah, that's just our stats. It's not linked to everybody. Every word has a 100% win rate globally, then it sucks. Yeah. No, I don't know. I doubt that's the 100%. That 100% is talking about how many. That's a ratio of how many games we've played and how many games we've won. We've never lost a streak, so we have a 100. That's our 100%. That's personal. I'm saying Sudoku instead of Sudoku. Sorry, my apologies. Sudoku. It's fun. Check out Tower of Fantasy in the pre-orders if there is. That's what you're getting. If not, then it's probably a PS5 game. Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy. Oh, you mean on PlayStation 4? See if it's available on PlayStation 4. Okay, I can do that if you want. Tower of Fantasy. We can search for it. Are you trying to find out if it's a PS5 exclusive? Let's look. Search. Where's search? Let's go. TOWER. Does it show up? Tower of Fantasy pre-orders. It's there. It is there. It is there. Tower of Fantasy, and then there's Tower of Fantasy Ultimate Edition. What is this game? Should we look? Should I look at this game? Is this like a Final Fantasy VII style game? Oh my god! Am I allowed to play this on here? You're getting the Ultimate Edition? All I saw was a girl in skin-tight latex. Am I gonna get banned for looking at this? Let's see here. This is not like some sexy anime game that it's banned on Twitch, is it? This looks like a pippity-poppity joint. Looks cool, though. Is it all chicks? Is that why it's Tower of Sexual Fantasy? What are they, like the Spice Girls? Are they like superhero Spice Girls? If it was banned on Twitch, it'd be probably banned on PlayStation. Tower of Weebs. Is it? What kind of combat is it, though? Is it turn-based, or is it real-time, like 16 and... Yeah, it's a nice art style for sure. It is. I agree. Looks cool. It's only $15? Why so cheap? You'd figure it would be like $70 or something. Oh, you pay to play. Oh, that's why it's so cheap. You pay real money for random chance to get new units and stuff. I got you. Do you have to pay? Can you... Is it good, or is it good if you don't pay, or is it one of these if you don't pay your experience is absolutely miserable? $80 for the ultimate. It is real time. That might be fun. It all depends on whether your experience. If you refuse to pay beyond the $15, is your experience miserable? 50 cents. Trash game. No, Pip. No. Don't say that. Somebody in here pre-ordered the ultimate. Everybody has different tastes, though. So, what one person's porridge is another person's poison, right? You heard they announced Assassin's Creed 4 Remake? Oh, really? Have they? The reason I have that on there is because one game that I do want to play is in the Ezio collection, is the Assassin's Creed 2. I heard Assassin's Creed 2 is really good. My problem with Assassin's Creed 2 on Steam, which is where I would have preferred to get it, was that it doesn't play nice with the controller, because it was released on PC before controller. It was like, it's all keyboard mouse, but they use these weird little symbols. They don't say AWASB or shift or tab. They use these weird little symbols like a picture of a foot, a picture of a hand, but they don't tell you what button that is. So you gotta go around tapping all over your keyboard until you find out what works. Apparently there's a third-party software you could download, but then you've got to go into the file and you've got to drag and drop stuff into the files, and it was just a big problem. So they have the Ezio collection on PS4, which obviously plays nice with the controller, and within the Ezio collection is Assassin's Creed 2, and I'd heard that game was good. And the reason I put it on there was I'd be interested in playing Assassin's Creed 2. Now I can play with the controller. So that's a game that we will look at. Maybe we'll look at that after Final Fantasy 7. I don't know, at some point. Also have the Surge there, which is, some people said is, it's a good Souls-like, although maybe not the greatest of games. It's still a good fun real-time combat, adventure, hack and slash type soul story, so that might be fun to play too. In your opinion, the latest trilogy has the best story and the best combat, well, the open world is too big. They're still the best game. You're talking about Assassin's Creed? You're talking about Odyssey and what was the Egyptian one? What was the one before Odyssey? Mirage? No, what was it called? I have both of those games, and I've not played either of those games. I know Dwellable 100% at Odyssey, and loved it. Because he liked himself a good offline gaming grind. Origins, that was it. Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. I've not played Valhalla. I watched Pippity Poppity play Valhalla, and I don't think Pip was enjoying Valhalla. At least when he was playing it. Maybe they've upgraded and added more to it or done more things to it. But if memory serves me correct, Pippity was kind of like a little miserable in Valhalla. And I think I even said in chat, if you're not enjoying this game, it's okay. You don't have to play it. You can quit. Play something else. What an asshole I was in his chat. I don't know if you're still there, Pip, but I know you're playing Dark Descent. How are you liking Aliens Dark Descent? I was on my breaks, and I caught your VOD on my breaks. And I saw the, you can't hide from me, Pip. I saw the Stanley Parable Rage Quit. The thing I saw was you were walking down a hallway and got to a door and there was a woman's voice behind the door saying something like, "Is that you, honey? Are you here?" And you kicked the door open and then there was like a hologram of a woman, just a whiteout. And then the narrator's voice comes over and goes, "You didn't really think you had a wife, did you?" And then Pippity went totally blank and exited out of the game and switched over to Aliens Dark Descent. Valhalla's bad. You didn't enjoy Valhalla? What was it, Ripping Reaper, that... Hi, by the way. Now I've got you both here. I've got Riding Hippos and Ripping Reaper. What was it about Valhalla that you didn't like? Mirage is a direct Valhalla prequel. It happens right before Valhalla, and I bet it will spoil the big spoilers in Valhalla. Oh, really? 20 years before Valhalla started. It starts 20 years before, but you have no doubt it will continue until the events are that big. Reveal in Valhalla. Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 on PS Store as a pre-order. They're bringing it back. Yes, they also put that on Steam. That's also on Steam as well. They've got the entire collection on Steam. Although the only downside is that they're not updating the controls. So if you really hated, let me see here, I'll bring you over. If you really hated the controls, because they are old school and shitty, if you really hated the controls for Metal Gear, oh, hang on a second now, I gotta bring my chat back up on my phone because I'm using my screen again. 1 second, chat, I can't see what you're saying. Let me get you back on my phone for a second. If you really hated the controls for Metal Gear, I don't think they did anything about that. They're probably doing that because they're coming out with a new one, and they're probably dropping the old ones now as a promo to the new one, maybe. Metal Gear, let me see. You can get the whole collection. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection right here. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection includes Metal Gear Solid Volume 1 bonus content, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection what is this? What? Okay, hang on. Where is it? Oh, here you go. It's better listed this way. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid, VR missions, a digital art book, and Metal Gear 2. But they've also got... there must be a Volume 2 coming out then, because it's everything. Maybe I'm typing on the wrong one. Maybe this is it. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection. Maybe I'm not reading it in the right place, but it's everything. It's Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear 3, and all of the missions and stuff in between. I think it might also have... Does it also have the portable game? I don't know if it does or not. Sons of Liberty, Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, Metal Gear... blah, 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 blah. But it's all coming out on Steam. You can get it all on Steam. So charging full price for each seems no. I think what it is this is Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, and Metal Gear Solid 3, including the VR missions and also including the original Metal Gear games. I think the top-down ones for full price. All of it for full price, not for each game. But it's probably a promotion. They're probably doing it. That's awesome. They're doing it because. Up till now, the only way you could play those games was if you had a PS3. I played them on the PS3, but at least they're releasing them on Steam now, so you wouldn't have to have a PS3 to play them. But I don't think they did anything about the shitty controls in the first one. So it's not like they upgraded them or remastered them and added modern controls to them. They're just porting them over to Steam. But it's another way you can get them now instead of having to have a PS3 for all of the games. And I think that's probably a promotion for this one, the Metal Gear Delta, the remake. This is a remake of Metal Gear Solid 3, except they're calling it Metal Gear Solid Delta, which I'm pretty hyped for, with all the Unreal Engine 5 update. Is the trailer in this, is it the same trailer as they showed in the showcase? Or is it different? No, it's the same one. It's the same one. I was wondering maybe they showed a new... Maybe they showed a new trailer for the remake, but they're not. But it looks good graphically. They're just showing off the engine and the graphics. I'll be hyped for that when it comes out. Bum ba dum bum bum. What a thrill with darkness and silence in the night. Right. Anyway, let me get you guys back over to. Let me turn Steam off so that it's not taking up valuable encoding resources from my PC. There we go. Look up Volume 2. Oh, I'm sorry. Look up Volume 2 on Steam. Is that what you're talking about? Volume on. Look up Volume 2 of Metal Gear. I will. Let me check it. On the web, not Steam. All right, hang on. Un momento. Let me turn Steam off again. All right. Metal Gear Volume 2. Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 2. Bring you over. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 could finally free MSG4 from its PS3 prison. Metal Gear Solid 4 has been exclusive to one platform for 15 years. That's what I was saying earlier. Is that coming out as well? Konami's next collection of Metal Gear Solid games could finally bring Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots to platforms that are not Sony's PlayStation 3, where the game has been in console exclusive for 15 years. Konami's website for the Metal Gear Solid franchise appears to imply that the game will be included as one of the titles featuring in the follow-up to this fall's Metal Gear Master Collection Volume 1. So they're going to do... So what's going to be in Volume 2 that isn't already on? Is it just going to be a bundle? Are they just going to repackage 5? Phantom Pain and the prequel to Phantom Pain with 4. Is that what they're going to do? As spotted by the self-described Metal Gear Solid historian Nightrot on Twitter, Konami's official timeline for the franchise was recently updated to include individual links to the Metal Gear games that will be featured in Volume 1 later this year, which we just looked at. The remaining titles for Metal Gear Solid there it is. Peace Walker's going to go there. Metal Gear Solid 5 and Ground Zeroes. So they're going to add so they're going to bring Peace Walker as well. So 4 Peace Walker, 5 and Ground Zeroes. That's cool. I mean, if you were a huge Metal Gear Solid 4 fan, that's exciting news. Peace Walker, that's cool. But also, I mean, like, you can get Metal Gear Solid 1 on PC at GOG, Grand Old Gaming. They have it, and now I guess Steam will get it. But weren't like Metal Gear Solid 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 also PS3 exclusives? Weren't they locked on PS3? I don't think you could get them anywhere else either. So I think the Volume 1 seems like a more exciting offer, unless you were a huge 4 fan, because if most people would probably not buy Volume 2, I would think, because unless they really wanted 4, they probably already have Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, unless they really wanted Peace Walker, I guess. But Peace Walker is more of a, or sort of, it's more of a sort of a, what was it on? It was the mobile PlayStation 2, PlayStation Portable game. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. There you go. Let me get this off so I can see chat better. You bought Mad Max for PC for £3.99. Loved it on PS4. Yeah, we streamed that. Mad Max was really good. I enjoyed playing Mad Max. The only criticism I think I had for Mad Max, streaming wise, was that there was a lot of like repetitive stuff, like pull this tower down, go and take out this bandit camp, like they didn't have a lot of variety in the way you fought the enemies and the enemies that you fought. But I did enjoy like going to the different, like opening up the different zones and leveling up the hideouts in the different zones and getting the benefits of the hideout level ups and stuff. And I could see off stream it would be a fun grind. I enjoyed and the storms and the graphics and stuff were cool. I enjoyed that. And for £3.99, that's a great deal. Ground Zeroes was a prelude to Phantom Pain, yeah, but it was a 2-hour piece. Yeah, I know, and they charged, like, what do they charge, Reg, when that came out? It was like a 4-hour campaign, and they charged like $25 or something for it. It was pricey for what it was. And I guess Peace Walker is like the immediate, chronologically, Peace Walker happens right before Ground Zeroes. So Peace Walker is a good addition. PlayStation charged $30. What, for Ground Zeroes? Wow, expensive. Expensive for a 4-hour campaign. All right. Why am I highlighting the Ezio Collection? Because we were talking about Assassin's Creed 2. At some point, maybe after Final Fantasy 7, we'll do Assassin's Creed 2, a game that I've never played that interests me. Xbox charged $20. Yeah, I think I did get it. I think Ground Zeroes came out not too long after the Xbox One was released, didn't it? Wasn't Ground Zeroes one of the games that came out not too long, maybe a year, maybe not even a year after the original Xbox One came out? And I think it was one of the games that I got on the Xbox, because I did have an original Xbox One back in the day. And I played it. I actually played that game with Burn and Turn. Burn was over at my house, and I had it up in the living room on the projector, and we both played it on I basically projected it onto my wall in the living room with my projector. We had like a 170-inch diagonal screen going, and we were sneaking around the camp. You've decided you will not get any more Japanese games, though there will probably be some exceptions. I don't know with those JRPGs, Illarocks. It seems like most people it's all or nothing. I don't know if you're able to dip your toe, because once you get started on that, once you dip your toe in, you end up diving in. And some people have to come looking for you because you get lost. You get lost in JRPG land. People have to come pull you out. They all annoy you, and don't interest me. The exception of maybe the Souls games. Souls games are great. Love the Souls games. I'm really enjoying. To be honest with you, Illarocks, JRPGs aren't really my thing either. I find a lot of the turn-based combat with all of the overly breathy, exclamatory sounds that the characters make in JRPGs, or when you're fighting and they constantly say the same thing. Take that! Here's another one! Aga! Where all the different Japanese noises. I find that can grate on my nerves. But that being said, Final Fantasy VII Remake has been very, very enjoyable. So I reserve. I should be careful on my criticisms because I can't lump them all into the same category. But I'm not a big anime gamer. Although I'm enjoying the hell out of this, and I heard that 16 would be enjoyable too. Some like pillows too much. They're big body-sized anime pillows. Characters constantly chattering can be a bit grating. And then there are some where they talk and talk and talk and talk and talk about stuff that doesn't matter. Like a game like...
That one dude says, as a female streamer that watches you every day, I just wanted to say thank you for being an inspiration to all of us. My friends and I, ha ha ha, just kidding. We all know it's a sausage fest in here.
I knew you were kidding before I even finished.
Jab jab, two dance, jab jab.
I knew you were kidding before you even finished that sentence. I could tell. Nice to have you here. Cheers. You forgot to tell me you're currently on a lay-by contract of 12 weeks to pay off and own a PSVR 2. Hey, awesome, great Cursa. I hope you enjoy it when you get it. Try playing, what's it called? Half-Life 2 Alyx. I heard that's a really good VR game. I heard that's one of the best out there. And someone else in chat the other day, we had gotten into a discussion about VR games. And there were a couple of people in chat that also had a couple of good suggestions for VR games. I forget which people of chat that was, but I know that a couple of people mentioned another couple of games they thought were really, really good VR games. Are you making Ripping Reaper? Are you making fun of Pippity Poppity's body pillow? His waifu pillow? All right. Should we do it? Should we jump in and play? Let's play some Final Fantasy VII. I'm very curious to see what's going to happen when Tifa and Aerith meet, because we were joking about this the other day. I'm saying the one thing you're not going to have in this Final Fantasy game is it's not going to be like Mass Effect, where you can decide who you're going to sex up. I don't think there's going to be any sexing up of any characters. I don't think Cloud's going to be able to get himself a hot three-way with Tifa and Aerith. I don't think it's going to happen, chat. We could try, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, there's some people the other day, Kurisu, where we were talking about VR games. I know that, I don't know if you know the streamer Co-Carnage, you probably do. He's pretty big on Twitch. And a few others said that Half-Life 2 Alyx was a really good VR game. They really enjoyed it. Well implemented, really smooth and well done. And I know there were a few other people that had recommended some good ones too. Also, I think, didn't they do, this might be a good one to check out, might be fun. If you like horror games, I think Resident Evil 7 has a VR version as well. You can play Resi 7 in VR. That might be a good scary one. Apple Trees is in the house. What's up, buddy? Can we expect a no-hit? Oh my God, Apple. You're setting me up, because my answer to that, he's setting me up, chat. Because he knows the next thing I'm going to say is there's not going to be a no-hit Surge run until I finish doing my no-hit Dark Souls run. And then Apple Tree's going to come back and say, yeah, that's never going to happen. You're setting me up. I know you are, you bastard. I don't think you'll see a no-hit Surge run. You'll definitely see a Surge run. That'll happen. I'm thinking, Apple, of doing Assassin's Creed 2. We were just talking after Final Fantasy VII Remake. If I ever finish it, because I got to play it to finish it, and here we are still having a good old gap. But I would sit here the entire stream and talk to you guys and play nothing. I'd end up making this an excessive profanity stream. We can just sit here and talk. I've tuned into an excessive profanity stream where he was going to play some game I was interested in. I think his stream lasted 6 hours. I don't think he even played one stitch of the game. I think he turned it on and then they got talking about something else and nothing got played. Can you expect a Buster Sword only run with a Final Fantasy VII? Buster Sword only. Maybe, Great Curacao. That's what I'm running with right now. Cloud still has the Buster Sword on. I know I have a better sword with 3 materia, but then Pippity Poppity smarted off in chat and told me, what kind of person are you if you make Cloud use a sword other than his iconic one? So then I felt bad and I had to go back to the Buster Sword. So here we are. Maybe, I don't know. I might have to I might have to crumble and take a stronger sword. If the number of deaths I'm occurring, because those deaths up there, that 22, that's not how many times Cloud died. That's like how many times the entire team has been wiped out. So multiply that number by 3, it's probably like 66 individual deaths. So when are we going to do this Dark Souls no-hit run? You're right, Apple Tree, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, I need more practice on Ornstein and Smo and the Four Kings. I mean, what we should do is, maybe that's something that I could throw, maybe, Apple, you're giving me an idea. Maybe that's something I can throw into, because my schedule's not sorted yet at work. It's still kind of all over the place, which is why I wasn't here yesterday for a stream. But next week, apparently, it's going to be flat and set, whatever time slot. So next week, I'll know better. Maybe when I have my days off locked in, we could get some night streams or something going and do some practice. I could do some Dark Souls no-hit. Tune in if you want. Don't have to tune in if you don't want, because it's going to be me getting my ass kicked to Ornstein and Smo and the Four Kings and trying to perfect that. Because there's no sense doing a run knowing that there's one part of the run which is a guaranteed fail, right? Because then it's just going to get right to that point and fail. So I've got to get to a point with those points of the run where there's a chance, so that we can do a run with a high chance of failure but a chance of success. So maybe I need to bring that back for some evening streams on the days off and do practice on those characters. Also, my save states are corrupted, I think, because I had an update, and I think I tried loading it up the other day and it wouldn't load up my save state, so I might have to create new boss arena save states. I'm going to have to run through it and do new save states. But yeah, that could be a way to get it. Then I can get Apple Tree off my back about my no-hit Dark Souls run, because I definitely want to do that. I want to no-hit all the Dark Souls games eventually, at least 1, 2, and 3. I'd like to get a trilogy under my belt. That would be fun. I definitely would like to get it. I have to find out what the rules are for Team No-Hit, because I think you have to actually record it on your PC. Because in order to have, because for those of you that don't know, there's a website called Team No-Hit, which is made up of a series of streamers / gamers who are specialists in no-hitting Souls games primarily, but not just. And they keep track. It's kind of like a place where they keep track of records. And if you can upload a record, or you can submit a record to them, and if it's verified, they'll put you on the Team No-Hit list. I'd love to make that list. I'd love to be on there. Me, the shittiest gamer in the world, actually has a no-hit record on his. I could refer people. Look, I did this. Then I could put a feather in my cap. But I think you have to record it on your PC and submit the recording. I don't think it's good enough to have it on stream or a video, or like a video. It has to be a full download, because who knows? Maybe you can monkey and edit that and cheat, right? So I have to look at the rules for that. Hob is struggling badly. His best days are behind him. Gino Machino, the king. Gino, you guys watch Gino at all? Do you watch any of his streams if you know who he is? Gino Machino? He's a fellow Canadian. He lives outside of Ottawa, I believe. And that guy is a monster. He's just, it's just obscene how good he is. And he takes everything in such stride. Like, if he's doing like a trilogy and he gets hit on the second last boss of the entire trilogy, he's just, okay, well, let's just start again. He doesn't jump on the chair, grab his crotch, or freak out, or smash his controller. He just like takes it in stride, goes back, and then completely destroys it the next time. Like, he's done so many interesting runs. How far? I saw Hob got as far. If those of you don't know, Happy Hob is trying to do the God Run 3, and that's 7 games back to back, or is it God Run 2? I've lost track. Maybe it's God Run 2. 7 Souls games back-to-back, no hit. I've seen him get as far as Game 6, and then he got hit. I don't know if he's ever gone beyond Game 6. He got hit to... his 6th game was Demon Souls. He got hit to the Flame Lurker. And it looked like a stupid hit, too. It looked like he just turned at the wrong moment. But it's hard to maintain your concentration for. It's hard enough for me to maintain my concentration for 1 game. I don't know how these guys maintain their concentration for 7 games. There's a couple of people. How many people have got it so far? I'd have to go to the Team No Hit website. I wonder. Let's look. Let me see here. I know that Dino got it, right? But there was somebody before Dino that also got it. They may be the only 2, unless someone else has done it since. Team Hitless. Here's Team Hit. Let me bring it over. Team Hitless, right here. Games. Where's the records at? They do speedruns as well. From Software Games. These are speedrun listings, though, I think. Where's the no-hit listings? Where's like God? I know it's on here somewhere. World's firsts. Maybe put it under this. Do they have God Run listed? They must, right? Multiples. Trilogies. Soulsborne Aquino. What's this one? Soulsborne Akiro Ring. Is that what they're calling it? With Elden Ring? Multi-runs for other games. They have a lot of games listed here. Where's the God Run? Do they not put the God Run on, or do they call it something else? I don't see God Run listed here. Maybe they have a new category, or they haven't put the category in yet. I think there's only 2 people. You achieved it in your sleep, did you, Apple Tree? I wonder how I'm going to fight against the monster house in the arena. No idea. I'm probably going to get destroyed, Gate Curse. Is that something in Final Fantasy VII that I'm going to come up to? Doesn't look like they've got the God Run listed. That's weird. I would have thought that would have been listed here. Unless I'm not seeing, unless I'm just not reading it right. I don't see it listed. But they have everything else listed. How many people have no-hit Dark Souls? Any percent no-hits? Happy Hob on top of the pack. He was the first ever to do it, right? Squilla Killer, Red Dawn. There's all the people that have no-hit Dark Souls, any percent. I'm gonna add my name to this list, chat. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be this guy way down here after Markish. I'm gonna be way down here. Dark Souls, any percent no-hit. And every day, once it's achieved, I will thank Appletree. I will give Appletree a round of applause for giving me the encouragement to finally finish it and add my name to the list. And it'll be my only claim to fame one day, chat. One day. Oh yes, one day, chat. It will be mine. One day. All right. Let's play some Final Fantasy VII. Let's do it. You achieved it in your Prius reincarnated life. You did it good back. You did it good back then. Very good. I wonder what it'll be when they have to add Armored Core. Do you think, yeah, like FromSoft, like, yeah, they have to call it Soulsborne Aquino Core. Soulsborne Aquino Coring. All right, let's go. Final Fantasy VII. I need to add my name into a world record of having so many deaths. Yes! An all-hit. Team all-hit. And I'll put Neo on there 9,172 times. Team all death. That's not even hits, that's deaths. That's right, for those of you who don't know, my most famous achievement is when I played Neo. When I played Neo, it was like my 5th game as a streamer. And I didn't understand how complex Neo was as a game with all of its multitude of menus and crazy shit. And I got completely and utterly frozen with intimidation because I didn't know what any of the numbers meant or what to do. And I was like, okay, I either embarrass myself now and I quit this game in front of all of these seasoned Souls players, and then I look bad, or I play it my way. So I decided, fuck it, I'll play it my way. So I took off all my clothes so I didn't have to deal with any armor stats. I ignored the blacksmith. I put the rice bowl, the Kadama bowl on my head for my helmet. And I decided I'd play with the axe because of the Souls games earlier. We'd been playing with a halberd and it had a similar moveset. So I picked up an axe and I said, all I'm going to do is just every time an enemy drops an axe, if it's better than the axe that I have, I'll go with it. And I just kept, so I only played with dropped axes. I never leveled the axe. And so we just ran naked through the whole game. But of course, and we did the DLC. And of course, by the end of it, I had died over 9,172 times. But we did it, even though there were some times when the boss took like 6 streams to defeat. And all my stream consisted of was, dead, pick myself up, dead, pick myself up. I kept banging my head against the wall till we achieved it. Let's go, Final Fantasy. So now I'm in a whole new wheelhouse of Final Fantasy games with JRPG, semi-real-time turn-based combat, giving commands to other characters, which is intimidating to me and new to me, but I'm working on it. Guinness World Records, more deaths than Sekiro, hands certify. Hands, you think, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, you think I try no-hitting Sekiro? Sekiro, I heard, is, I don't want to say easy to no-hit, but I heard it's fastest. It's one of the fastest games to no-hit. Like, if you learn how to do the rhythm game of parrying, and I guess Genichiro is like the worst one to fight. And what's his name? Seconds Past. Seconds Past is a Sekiro master. I don't know if he's ever no-hit it. I'll have to ask him next time I see him in chat. But Seconds Past, a member of our community, he goes by the name This Horse. If you see This Horse in chat, his name used to be Seconds Past. And he's like a Sekiro sensei. I don't know if he ever no-hit it, though. But he's really good at Sekiro. He's done a lot of challenge runs in it. Circus will be easier to no-hit than other FromSoft games since you can deflect everything. Yeah, you got to get good at that. I've seen many a time Hob fighting Genichiro, and you make one slight timing error on your tapping for your parry, and it turns into a hit. A block. You can't block. It has to be a perfect parry, right? And it turns into a block, and when you block, you take damage, and then that's a hit, right? But I've heard if you could get good at it, you could knock that game out in like an hour and a half or something. It's like one of the, sometimes a lot of no-hitters will start with that because it's a quick one to do to get under your belt. Should send your Sekiro videos to the Guinness World Records via email. They might validate. You never know. You never know. I haven't played that game for a long, long time. All right, let's go. Let's go. Final Fantasy VII. We're here for some Final Fantasy VII. We're running around with Aerith. We've been separated from Wedge, Biggs, Tifa, and Barrett. We think that my suspicion is that Aerith is a drug dealer. That's why she gets to live in the big mansion with her mother. She's undercover as a flower girl, but really she's a drug dealer, selling drugs to the people of the slums. That's where she gets all her money from, for the big nice house. Can't wait for Quicks to play Pathfinder. Is Pathfinder like, you mean like Path of Exile, or a totally different game? Who won the Wordle today? Was it Terrell Wizard? No, Terrell did not win the Wordle today. Who was it got the Wordle today? We got it in 5. I forget who the winner was. I forget who the MVP is. Who was MVP today? I have to go way back in chat and find it. Irate was Riding Hippos. Riding Hippos with Irate. Yeah. Riding Hippos got it. All right, let's go. Final Fantasy VII. Bear with me, chat. I'm not good at these. This is the first Final Fantasy I've ever played in my life. It's fun, though. I'm enjoying it. There are some things about the game which niggledy things. Sometimes the game will grab. They want you to have a particular view, or they want you to see it a particular way. So you've got free controls, like you can rotate and move your character around. Then all of a sudden, none of it works. You're not able to do it anymore, and they grab your camera and they make you turn and look a certain way. I find that that pulls me out of my immersion a little bit. I don't really like that, but that's the directional choice they made. That's one little gripe I have. It's a minor gripe, but otherwise I'm really enjoying the game. All right, so this crazy guy here is the store, and he sells stuff, but I don't have any Moogle medals, so we're just heading out, I think. We've already done our thing here. Let me look at the map. Where am I supposed to be going? Sector 5 slums area, so we're supposed to be running over here. This is where I'm supposed to be headed. Kids on patrol. So I've got to go to my left, then right, then left. Left, right, then left. From my position this way, so I gotta go left. Over here. Play Dragon Quest 1, the ultimate. What we need to do, chat, one thing that we do need to do is maybe we should do this before we play, or maybe, yeah, before we play a game one day, maybe between games or something. We need you just to sit and shoot the shit and talk and go through the PlayStation Plus catalog, go through the Xbox Game Pass catalog together as a community, and get in some good arguments about what games we should stream. And have some of you say that's a shit game, don't play it, and others of you say that's a fantastic game, you should play it. Appletree will be in his element. He'll think of all kinds of trolley games to suggest, and we can make a big list of stuff. As well as go through the, whatever, the Steam library, new games released, whatever. Make a big list of upcoming games as a community. Talk about it as a community instead of just one or two people suggesting or people putting them on the Discord or me deciding. We could sit and do it all together. Pillars of Eternity, Pathfinder video games. Pillars of Eternity and Pathfinder are the top-down. I've seen those games where you're like a tornado with your little pets with you and you're spinning around and collecting stuff. What's that other game? Another game that interests me, but I don't know. I feel intimidated playing it, maybe, because it's that sort of turn-based combat style isometric game. But I've heard it's phenomenal. Divinity Original Sin, is that what it's called? Divinity Original Sin 2 or something? That one interests me. I just don't know if it's kind of like a modern Baldur's Gate with better graphics and better stuff, but I just don't know if it would be something that I'd really get into. I just don't know. I own it, I think, too. I've just never played it. Shouldn't do that because you will never listen to suggestions. Listen, I tried Robo, James Bond, James Cod, James Pond Robocod. I tried that game, and I can see how that was a beloved classic game when one was a kid. But it didn't grab me, Apple Tree. I don't mean to crush your childhood and fond memories, your nostalgia memories of James Pond Robocod. I can definitely see how that was an excellent game, but it didn't grab me. I tried it though for a stream. I'm willing. Or Nier Automata, finish the routes. We could go back to the only problem with Nier Automata, Apple, is nobody wants to watch it. There's no sense me stream. There can be, I mean, that's one category that I have to be careful not to get into, as there are amazingly great games out there that no one wants to watch, right? Even like Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2 is an awesome and amazing game, and I loved every minute of it, but nobody wanted to watch it. I'd be lucky to get 5 or 6 of you in here watching that. Nier Automata, I'll pretty much kill my viewership. Could try Divinity, yeah. Could try it, for sure. I heard it's good. It's gotta be games, I mean, there are games that are great that nobody wants to watch, either because they're more fun to play, or they've already played the shit out of them, or, you know, there's other games people are more interested in now because time has gone by. But, you know, it's not, when you're streaming, it's gotta be, you're better off streaming a shitty game that everybody likes watching because it's funny or whatever than you are streaming a great game that everybody played and doesn't want to watch. You gotta find that middle ground where, you know, you get people wanting to hang out because it's enjoyable to watch. 16 people on Final Fantasy. Yeah, people are here. They're here to see me actually play this game, which I suppose I should do.
You heard what they said on TV?
Okay. Now I've lost track of where I'm supposed to go. So I'm good. I gotta go straight ahead. Straight ahead. Let's go. I'm assuming Aerith is now gonna like follow me around like a... She's just gonna follow me everywhere.
Hi there, cute little doggy.
She's probably gonna join up. I'm interested to see what happens when Aerith and Tifa meet up. What's this? Here we go. Oh, I remember. Right. This is
me they'd be back by now.
This is the orphanage. We collected flowers for the orphanage. I think we're decorating the orphanage. That's what we're doing.
Oh. You're that former soldier, aren't you? Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Nostalgic Wild Arms 1, 2, and
Yeah,
3. Maybe Legend
I am
of
pretty
Dragoon
upset.
in the PS Plus
The
Classic
kids are
section.
still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for the
No,
lessons.
good picks, but
Not
no.
a
See, the
single one
fighting
of
has
them
already
come back
begun.
yet.
We need to do this.
Patrols?
We need to set aside a
Is that
time
a
to do
recall
this
thing?
and look at all of
Something
these
you do to
games and
help
just
out?
do this.
That's right.
So
In
think
return
up your
for the donations we
suggestions,
receive,
and your
the kids
ideas,
go around town picking
and
up
we'll
litter,
have fun
running
doing that
errands,
as like
that
a
kind of thing.
when we're not playing
I
a
don't
game,
suppose you've
actually
seen
playing a
anything,
game. We'll do
have you?
that. That sounds like a good time.
You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol
No,
right
hit
now.
the surge too. Here it goes.
They
It's
all wear
begun.
homemade swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
No, we're good, Pip. We're good, Pip. I don't worry too much about spoilers in this, Pip, because I won't remember anyway. There's so much going on in these games with the plot and the lore and the characters and stuff that it'll only be the absolute meaty, basic elements of the game that I'll remember. The little individual bosses that are coming up and stuff, by the time I get to them, I won't remember what someone said. I'll just get my ass kicked by it, whatever it is. See, like, even like right now, I'm such a scatterbrain, I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. Something about finding kids? Let me talk to her again.
One boy patrols near some concrete pipes. One girl likes to do her patrols in public areas with lots of people. One boy spends most of his time checking out the shops. One girl loves to be fussed over by folks at the community center. One boy likes to stand guard
Holy
at the
shit,
town
how many
gate.
people am I finding?
And don't forget, they all wear homemade swords on their backs. Thanks again for agreeing to help you guys.
I gotta find 6 kids? No hit Callisto Protocol. Let's go! I heard the combat in Callisto Protocol is horrific. I own that too, Reg. I own that game as well. I have a tendency to buy a lot of games that are like on sale or hyped that like maybe they're going to be good, and then I find out they're not that good, and then I never play them. I have a lot of games in that category, as well as games I bought on sale in my libraries that I've never played. But I don't care if a game is... I don't give a shit if a game is good or a game is bad. I could care less when I'm streaming. I could care less. What I care about is that we have fun. If a game is shitty and we are having a shitty time, then get rid of it. We'll play something else. And if the game is great and we're having a shitty time, get rid of it. If the game is shitty and having a good time, perfect. The game is great, we're having a good time, perfect. It's all streaming isn't about the game as much as it's about having fun with you guys, regardless of the game. It's hard to find that the match. That's the tricky bit. Okay, so I'm supposed to find 6 kids, right? And do I get any hints as to where these kids are? Kids on patrol. So I gotta find these kids, but they're not gonna mark these kids, are they? Or do they? Is that a kid over there? Or are these side? What exactly are the goal? So I'm supposed to go here. Kids on. Oh, there we go. They are showing them. So I gotta go over to this kid behind me here. Let's go here. We'll start with this. So let's go find this kid.
No.
A lot of filler in this game, Apple. That's fine by me. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind doing some of the things. I probably won't end up doing all of the things, but I don't mind doing getting a feel, because you got to do some of the things to get some of the idea of the story, don't you? As well as probably get some rewards and things. Hi, Sal. Pip, are you home? Pip, I was saying, listen, I was watching your VOD. I saw the Rage Quit from Stanley Parable. It made me laugh. How are you enjoying Aliens? Aliens Dark Descent, by the way. Seems like you're liking it. I saw the go to the door and the woman, is that you, honey? Come on in. I'm just getting supper ready or something. And you open the door, and then the narrator's voice came on and goes, you didn't really believe that you had a wife, did you? And you went like Alt F4. That made me laugh. Look, Stanley Parable looked like a really good game to me, though. It looked like a super troll on purpose trolly Monty Python style game. All right, we gotta go over here to my right.
Spices.
And somewhere over here is a kid on patrol with a wooden sword on his back, right? Straight ahead. Where are you at, kid? You're around here. You're hiding? I think I went past you. I passed you. You're like right around here somewhere. Are you in like a little narrow opening? Farther back.
Want to help me out too?
Man,
What do you say?
I can't decide where to go on my honeymoon.
I'd recommend Costa del Sol. Pretty famous.
This game, although you enjoy it and you did like it, Final Fantasy VII has the most mundane fetch quests I've ever seen known in existence. Right now, you mean like right now? Like, what, the cats? Or, oh, there he is, I see him. Or finding kids with swords on their backs? Here he is. Found you.
You scared me.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
I've been watching them really close. I'm trying to learn all about the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't
That
enough
guy's
to keep
haircut.
things running.
That's a pretty sharp little haircut.
But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
All right, there's one. Now, do they put the next one on the... Yes, they do. Right here. Okay, let's go. So we go back the way we came. Right there. Bam! Talk to me, kid.
Hey there, how goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been
Her
busy.
jail must be big. Bitch
It's a
jail must be
normal day for me.
big business,
Gotta
and
work hard.
yeah,
The house
for
depends
sure.
on
Everybody,
people's
if you're a
donations.
male character,
Oh no! I'm
like
late.
Cloud, you got the giant
Did you see
spiky
Miss
hair,
Folia?
or the spiked
Is
up,
she mad?
Mohawk style.
I'm sorry!
If you lived in the slums or if you lived in Midgar, you would get into the hair products business. Okay, let's go to the next one. Next one. Okay, we're gonna go around to my. Keep curling around to the right. Down here. To my left. Over here. Wasn't I already here?
What are you doing up there?
I'm going the wrong way. I'm terrible at, look how bad I am at map direction. Chad, I suck. I can't even follow a map. Up here? Yes. Somewhere right here. So this is the kid that, so I still didn't really find this kid. I saw another kid. Is this kid above me? What does the little note say? Goal. Just a little bit in front of me to my right. Just a tiny bit in front of me to my right. Where's this kid hiding? Is he up above me? There's nothing I can climb here, though. Is he up there somewhere? Is there some secret way in behind? Another kid on patrol has been found. The more to go. Should be in town somewhere. So the kid I'm looking for is standing next to a table talking to an old woman or another kid sitting on a bench. Where? Is there some back alley that I didn't find here? Is the map inaccurate?
Gotta know the town. That's what's called easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Is there some room I have to go into? Ah, here's a kid. Oh, those are the two kids I said back.
Aerith, you're
I can't-
back.
I'm studying so I can read a ton of
Come,
books.
look
I
what
can't
we've done
double
with
dip the kids.
flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking toward your house a little while ago. He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
He better not go kill Mom. If he kills Mom, that's that Turk guy, right? So now I'm running away from the kids. Kids on patrol. So, is this... This is not telling me where the kid is. This is just telling me the kids are in this area. Is that what's going on? Because the other one... Okay. Here we go. Weapons on a rampage. So if I track this, which I already am, let me talk to the chick again. Tell me, which chick is it? This chick over here.
Yep, you got it.
Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for, lady?
One boy patrols near some concrete pipes.
Concrete pipes.
One girl loves to be fussed over by folks at the community center.
Community center.
One boy likes to stand guard at the town gate. And don't forget, they all wear homemade swords on their backs.
Concrete pipes.
Thanks again for agreeing to help you guys.
Concrete pipes, community center, and town gate. Well, concrete pipes were back. I think I know where that kid is. That's back where the Moogle kid was, right? So that's all the way back this way.
It'd be great if they asked us.
I think that's the concrete pipe kid.
He promised to take me to see the reactor.
I like
This is this the community? This is the town gate kid.
Hello, Cloud. Sir, it's a real honor to meet you. I think you soldier guys are awesome. I want to be strong and tough when I grow up, too.
You sound very determined.
These are dangerous times. A reactor blew up and a bunch of kids lost their friends and families. Who knows what might blow up next?
I guess that
That
means
one's
more
tricky to
children
find,
might be
Reg, is
coming
it?
to the house
Well, I
soon.
think I know where the concrete
And I
pipe
think the
kid
teachers
is.
are gonna
This
have a
is
whole lot more
the town
work to
gate
do.
kid.
Speaking of teachers, Miss Foley is looking for you.
So the one that's
Oh,
tricky
man,
is probably
I completely
the chick.
forgot. I have to get back right
All right,
now.
so we've got two more to find,
Any marks around?
and I'm pretty sure that there's
Do you think this means
concrete
another
pipes are
war's
over
coming?
here, right?
Somebody help me!
Am I going the wrong way? I don't want to go too far. What's that? Kids on patrol. That's the kid I just did, though, right? That's a new side mish. That area that I was just in where the mogul store is, doesn't that show up on my legend? Where's that store at? Is this it? Weapon store. Is that the... What about the mogul metal store? That's not it, is it? Here it is, here it is, here it is. That's the one I'm looking for. The secret hideout. So I gotta go back to that. That's where the kid is with the concrete pipes.
Sure hope not.
I'm
So
telling you,
that's-
something has to be done.
Somewhere here, there's a little slide-through area. Where's that little slide-through area? Farther up.
Do you know, Eric?
Right here. Secret hideout area.
A silver ticket
There's a
means
kid back there.
for free, and a golden one means 1,000 free.
You ignored what the teacher said about one of them. You went to your own looking all over town for these kids. I think one of the kids is here, right? Is this him? No, he doesn't have a sword on his back. These are concrete pipes, though, aren't they? Maybe he's over here somewhere. He doesn't have a sword on his back, though. Are they all supposed to have swords on their back? Let me talk to this kid just in case.
The monsters out there are getting stronger and stronger. But that's no problem for you, though, right? Be careful anyway.
That's not him, no. Let me look around this area just in case. So I was wrong about that. I thought it was that kid with the concrete pipe action.
Strong, just like you.
There he is. Is this him? No.
Keeping an eye out for monsters.
Okay, so I was mistaken. I thought it was that kid. Spent like an hour or so doing this quest. Same as the cat. The cat's quest went pretty quick for us. What's in here?
He doesn't see me. Be quiet.
What's in here, Chad? Music. We got music. We were already in this area. We did this though, right? Yeah, we did all this. So I don't think that kid's gonna be back here. We already had this fight. We did this. It was the last thing that we did last stream. So this is not the kid with the concrete pipes. I thought this was the kid, but it's not him. So he's not back here. So let's get out of here. I'm missing 2 kids. What we could do is go talk to that other guy about the other side mission, which will cause us to run around a little bit. Maybe we'll run into that other kid. So that other side mission is down here. Let's go talk to that other guy. Let's talk to this guy. Do this mission.
Shinra weapons are on the rampage. 5 of them, like floating eyeballs. I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to fight.
This guy's all methed up. He's all twitchy.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or some other nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Okay.
So, do you
Weapons
think
on a
he's using
rampage. Let's go take care of this problem. So that's kids on patrol. Where's weapons on a rampage gone to now? Over here. Weapons on a rampage. Track the quest. Okay.
It's coming.
So which way am I running? Over here. Let's go. Maybe we'll see those other kids while we're running around. Find some concrete pipes and find ourselves a kid with a wooden sword. We'll be good to go. Deal with some rampaging weapons. Okay. Further forward. Let's do it. Where are these rampaging weapons? There they are. What the hell are you? do I get up there? Oh, it's this place. Do I have a key for this place yet? Door is locked. So I can't do it by going there. Unless there's... Maybe there's an enemy I have to fight that drops a key or something. Is there another way up? Look at these big mech-looking things. They're cool. I don't see any way up there. Look back at my map here. Is there some other route? Oh, there is another route. Okay, you gotta go around the long way. Alright, gotta go around the long way. Got it.
Bring it.
God damn it. There.
I'm coming! This one's for you! Go on! That's that.
Boom.
What? That's over.
Let's go. Okay, now we're up top. We gotta keep our eyes out for some rampaging weapons, right? Oh, no shit, I got a long way to go. I got the view, but I don't have the... Okay. It's a long run. There they are. There you are. All right. Get down there, Cloud. Cloud's like, no, screw it. You go first, Aerith. Let's do this. Rampaging weapons.
Now that's just mean.
A Mark II mono drive. Now let's try some... Oh, I gotta assess these guys. We've not assessed these yet. What's their weakness?
Allow me.
They're weak to wind. Shit, do I have wind equipped? I don't have wind equipped, do I? No lesser weaknesses. So I don't think I can use any special ability. They're weak to wind, but I don't have any wind equipped, I don't think. Let me see what I have equipped. Fire. Are they weak to fire at all? Try.
Go on!
Need a light.
Don't think it did much.
Get ready.
It's got a shield. Oh, they have fire of their own. Okay, Cloud. Give this guy a braver action.
Brace yourself.
Go
Immune?
And
Does Aerith have wind by any chance? Let's see if Aerith has wind. Blizzard. She can freeze things. Try that.
I'll put you on ice.
Got a shield on. He's pressured, Chad. He's pressured.
No holding
Get
back.
in there. I need a win, man. They're in the air too often. Okay, jerk.
Here we go.
Why does my lock on keep switching? Okay, stay locked onto this guy. Focus on. Oh my god. Okay.
Just getting started.
I'm down.
Wait, seriously?
Aerith, it's up to you. You're gonna have to use your magic. Okay, what do you got, Aerith, that we can do? Arcane Ward. What does that do? Try it.
Let's get serious.
Now, is that what I think it is? So now I get her to pick Cloud up. And he can get inside that ward area and we're safe?
You'll feel better in a second. It's your turn.
I got this.
Cloud, get in the ward area. Are we safe in here? Now Aerith can fight for them. Or not?
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. One
So-
more shot.
Hit him with the blizzard action.
What the?
Or get hit by fire.
Feeling chilly?
Or get burned, bitch. Oh, it's pressure. Pressure it.
You'll see.
Immune.
This one's for you.
I'm waiting.
Cloud, get in there. Cloud is down again. So I don't know.
I can't believe you.
Pick him up.
I'm here.
Shake it off.
Cloud.
Can you take over for a bit?
Cloud, you want to, Yeah, I'm trying to heal. But I need some... Aerith has some. Can she heal Cloud? Where is it at? Spells. She doesn't have a cure spell. Items, she can cure them, I guess, right?
Okay.
And then, now I don't have enough ATB for either of them, so I got to get some hits in. So Cloud, do some work. I can't. They're shielded. This guy? Okay, now. Heal up, Aerith. Okay. Come here. I need wind. I should have equipped wind. What's going on?
That was close.
So if I die in this fight, we'll put wind on. Where is this bitch? Why am I not locked down to anybody?
One more shot.
When they fly around like this, they mess your camera up and you can't seem to keep the lock on going. Okay.
Go on.
This guy's almost out. If we can get one out, the lock on keeps coming on. All right. Now he's got a shield on, so he's no good to me anymore. All right, what do we got for Cloud for spells? That's any cure spell for Cloud. Do it.
This one's for you.
Okay. Damn shield. I need a shield buster spell. Where's the other one? Is the other one out? The other one's out. Okay, good.
All right.
Go on.
He's putting the shield on, though. It sucks. Can Aerith deal with that?
So it's my turn?
Aerith is going down.
I'm feeling pretty weak.
All right. What's Cloud got? Switch to Cloud. Heal Aerith.
One more shot.
Don't overdo it.
Okay.
That's it. This one's
Just
for
use
you.
range attacks with Aerith. Strong attack. Immune. Immune. He's immune to that. So switch back
Can you
to Cloud.
take over for me?
Get ready.
Get him.
What was that? What's he doing? Yeah, come on! I rolled! You're tracking me. There we go. They're not
Moving
easy to
on, then.
fight. I did assess that enemy type, Apple, and it wanted you to fight it with wind. But I don't have wind equipped, and it was too late. It was too late to equip it because I was already in the fight. Had I died, so that I could then go in and re-equip my materia on my weapons, I would have put wind on. Then I need to TP attach arrow. Yeah, but I can't do that while I'm in combat. I'd have to wait till I die. And I didn't die. I killed them without dying, so. Even though it looked pathetic. My combat efforts was pathetic. Okay, so that's achieved, right? So now we can go back to this dude, right, and report to him. Let's do it. Well done, I'm a good man. Thanks, Apple. Yeah, no, I 100% agree with you, Apple. That was the first thing I did, was I went in there and I assessed that enemy, and it said they're weak to wind, but I don't have wind equipped. And I was already in the fight, so I couldn't change up my materia. But had I died, I would have done that. How do I get down now? Oh, right here? Something right here. It says goal. Try and have each type of element attached to the characters. Yeah, that's a... You know what? Let's look. Let's look. See what we can do. I don't know if I have enough slots. Does Aerith have slots? Let me see. So, right now it's just Aerith and myself. I've got 3 slots, and Aerith has... Ooh, she's got 4 slots. And I'm not even making use of a slot. What a kind of a Final Fantasy player am I? How many different types of things? Oh, that was my next question. Fire, arrow, electric. Yeah, I have fire and electric, I think, on these 2 characters. Let me see. She's got prayer. What's that? Slight HP. I can get rid of that probably and put some stuff on here. So let's give her the wind. The arrow. Which is where? I know I have one. I have one. Where is it? Healing, cleansing, fire, ice, lightning, wind. There it is. Wind. So let's give her that. And we'll also give her electric. Lightning. So she's got wind and lightning. And then that's allows you to use the refocus limit break. You can only be used once per battle. What does that do? Refocus limit break. What is that, chat? Explain to me. I don't understand. And they're not explaining it other than just using the same word to explain it. Use the limit break. And then you look at it, it says use the refocus limit break. And I see the video, but don't know what it's telling me that it does. No idea what that means. You can upgrade her weapon as well, maybe add another materia slot. Okay, noted. Don't know what that means, chat. No idea what refocus limit break means. And there's ice. Is she got the best one on there, or do I have one that's better? Let me see. If I give her ice, so right now she's got wind and electric, and there's another ice. So we'll give her the best ice. So she's like my elemental chick. So I could swap that out. Only good for long fights. So let's take it off then. What does it do though? It adds a 3rd ATB bar to whoever uses it for a few missions. Oh, so it increases your amount of ATB you can... So it like increases the size of your ATB battery so you can get more shots off with whatever. Okay, take that off. Whoops, what am I doing? Aerith. So right now she's got lightning, wind, ice, and we'll give her... what are there's fire and one other thing. What's the other thing? Because I've got fire on Cloud. What's the other thing? There's wind, lightning, fire, and ice. So they're the only 4. So she doesn't have ice on then. So we'll give her an ice materia. Well, she does have ice on. She's got ice and lightning and wind. So she doesn't have fire. We could give her fire as well. Start building up some familiarity with it. So she's got, so that way I can just think of Aerith as all my elemental attacks. She doesn't have summon, because Cloud has that. Go back to Cloud. What's Cloud have now? Cloud has fire and healing. Okay, question. Would it make... No, that wouldn't make any sense. Now, I was going to say, would it make any sense to throw 2 healing materia on one character? But that doesn't make any sense, right? Because unless you're just going to go back and forth on them. But if you, like, for example, if you had 2 healing materia on a character and then you chose a healing spell, doesn't make sense, right? Does it just always work off the same one? Which one gets the familiarity built up? Or does it constantly build up on one? Or does it, like, build up equally between the 2? Or how do they decide? I need to keep the assess on, so fire and healing. Keep the healing on. Maybe put something different here. So we've got healing. Cleansing would get rid of, like, afflictions. Poison affliction, right? Allows you to use curative spells. Does cleansing heal all? You get more heal. So if you put 2 on and you use heal, it heals. You don't get more? What does cleansing do? Is cleansing a catch-all? So like if I have like a silence potion and I get silenced, which I think means I'm not allowed to use my spells while I'm affected, and I use a silence potion, I clean that off. Could I also use cleansing? Is cleansing a magic spell which eliminates all afflictions for which there are individual potions, or is cleansing only remove one thing? Cleansing removes some negative status effects. So it works for some, maybe not for all. Okay. Elemental, what's that? Adds 8% elemental damage. Armor half, links... ATB boost materia. That's kind of cool. Steel materia. What does steel materia do? I'm taking something, so I fire that off, and my character takes something from the other enemy. What does he take? What do I steal? Do I steal their ATB? Do I steal their... Am I stealing their health? What am I stealing? All it says is allows you to use steel, but it doesn't tell me what I'm stealing. You steal items. Okay. Depends on the enemy, but you're taking items from them. MP up. Magic up. Deadly dodge. How do you use the deadly dodge? Maybe I should throw that on Cloud. Because Cloud is like a melee dude. Does a lot of meleeing. An attack command, so square, will do an area damage immediately after dodging. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. So if I dodge and press attack, it's the same thing as if I'm holding it, but I don't have to hold it. Let's put that on. So that means dodge, press attack, and I get a big sweep as opposed to one attack. So if I do a lot of dodging into enemies and then hitting attack, I'll get bigger hits. Try that. I've got Aerith has got all the elementals on her. Wind, did I put wind on her? I gotta make sure I put wind on her. Did I add that? I think I did. Wind, lightning, fire, and ice. She's got 4 elementals on her. Alright. There we go. Alright. So let's try this setup. Now where am I going? It says my goal is like right here, but it's in an area that I can't get into apparently. There must be like a little... Is there like a little climb down, a little jump up, or what? How am I supposed to get in there? It's saying it's over here. Down below me? Why are they putting the marker literally like right where I'm standing, but I can't see anything or get to it? What am I not seeing that they want me to see? This pile of junk? Like I'm looking right at the goal. I mean, I'm supposed to be looking right at it. I don't see a thing. So it's down below me, underneath? Is this just the map throwing me off because it's underneath me, but it's not giving me like a little indicator that it's underneath me? It's just telling me it's here. So I need to run, but I don't want to run all the way back around here, only to get here to find out that I'm in the wrong place again. don't see what they want me to do. Am I missing an indicator? An interactive... This is where the map throws me right off. I don't understand what they want me to do here. I'm literally right where they want me to be, but I can't do anything. Is there supposed to be an enemy flying around here or something I'm supposed to fight? Or is it up above me? There's no markers. There's no interactives here. So I don't know. Run all the way back around? Where's our ladder? Where's our ladder here? They want me to run all the way back around? I'm assuming maybe it's that dude that we first spoke to, who we're gonna report back to, but maybe he doesn't show up until I finish running around. So now I'm gonna be down. Oh no, these are just some minor enemies.
You're dead.
Oh, let me try that new move. So you dodge, roll in, and press. There we go, like that.
That wasn't nice.
So dodge, roll in, and hit it. Dodge, roll, swing. I don't know if it's that good though. Is it any good, really? It's not really that good. Maybe it'll be better when it's leveled up.
Here goes. And catch. One more shot.
Okay.
That wasn't so bad.
Let's keep going, girl. So let me look back at my map here. So we're coming up on that spot. Now here I am at that spot. Directly underneath the goal. I don't get it. I don't understand. Does anybody understand? Please, somebody explain to me what they're talking about with this goal. I went to both sides of this area. There's no interactives. There are no interactives. That's in a dead zone. What are they talking about? There's nothing there. I was up above us. I was up top there just a second ago. I ran over that whole area. Nothing. Am I supposed to open these doors somehow? Is it inside these doors? Is there one of these doors that's interactive? It's very vague on what it's trying to tell you. I just came from up above and looked all over the place up there. There was nothing. And now I'm come down. Now I've run all the way back around to here, and there's nothing. And the goal is like in the middle of nowhere. And it's in like a blacked out area on the map. What is it they want? Is something supposed to happen? Something gonna come busting out of the doorways here, or am I supposed to trigger something? I have no clue. This is just me heading over to where some loot was before. This is a glitch? That's just for going over there. That's just open up your map. So I was already up here. I was already up in the top part. I was up top here. There's nothing that's interactable. Nothing at all. Nothing. That's in a black zone. That's like a no man's land. So I ran all the way back around, all the way around, to back to the lower area to think maybe it's down here. And there's nothing interactable down here. Go up? Up where? What do they want? I don't get what they want. There's nothing there. It just says goal. Go to the large square area. What, this area up here? That? You want me to go up here? Go here to this area? Okay. I don't know why though, it's not listed as where I'm supposed to go. But yeah, I'll go there. Did they mark the mapping correctly? Is that what's going on? Oh my god. I wish they would let me control the camera as opposed to them taking control of the camera, because it really throws me off on how I'm supposed to move my character. Okay. So you want me to go back there? Alright, I'll go. We'll head back. No worries, Apple. I'm just really confused. Like, it's not there. Is it a glitch? So I got a little longer to go. Here's where we fought those two creatures. It's a known glitch. You had to look it up where to go because you wasted hours trying to figure out what to do. So it's a known glitch. Okay. So here's the square area. This is where the weapons on a rampage were, and this is where I fought and defeated them. And then once I had, because this is where the original goal was, I defeated them, and then it relocated the dot to, it relocated the spot here, which I thought meant was going to be like on this landing area, but I ran there and there was nothing there. Why didn't I go all the way over? Because that wasn't part of this mission. We did that earlier, like 2 streams ago. I was in that area, Reg, and I went over there, and I already got the loot that was over there. I was just hanging and going over there, running around looking for what might be. But we had done that before. That was just like a loot thing that I went to earlier. I was just, you know, on the off chance there was something over there, but there wasn't. It was just where I had gotten loot from previously. So, this weapon's on a rampage. There we go. Is it this blue dot? That's Aerith, though, right? So we're here. And I've got the chevrons telling me to go down to here. Should I try running back there? Try going back, see if it fixes itself? Okay, let's try. So which way am I going? I'm going off to my left. So up top here, right here, it says there's something. And now I'm right on the goal. But what? There's nothing here. Nothing is interactable. Nothing. And if I go over here, I'm too far past it. Now I'm beyond the goal. See, I'm past the goal now. Is the pile of junk supposed to come to life or something and then I fight it? Maybe I should just give up on the side quest and start heading back to the main quest. Because it seems like these side quests are messed up. Turn around. Okay. There's a path. What path? The path to your left. This? This is just a little indentation. There's no path here. This is just from earlier when we pushed this box. Because we had come to this area from this direction before. Farther? Path to my left? You mean the path that we came up on? That's where I came from. I don't know what go back means, Apple Tree. You mean go back to the square area? This is back to the square area. Where we fought the enemies. The weapons on a rampage. This is the square area. This is where I was. You told me to come here originally. So I did. There's a path in here somewhere? I don't know, Chad. I think we'll probably just have to give up on this and go back to the main quest because this seems like it's glitched out. Because we fought those... We started weapons on a rampage side mission. The guy told me to go find and fight those weapons. We found and fought those weapons right here in this little mini arena. And then once we beat those enemies, it relocated my goal location from here down to here. This is the new goal. But when I run to that spot, there's nothing available to do. So I have no idea. Like if I go to that spot, which is up here, I mean, unless I'm really stupid and I don't know my ass from my head, there's nothing is interactable. And this is the spot they're talking about, right here. I'm right on the goal spot. There's nothing here. Like it's like literally right in this corner here. I'm standing on it, pretty much. It says it's tiny bit to my right. Tiny bit to my left. But if I go a little bit to my left, there's no interactables. There's nothing. Hang on, Apple Tree's finding a challenge. It's not there. Something is supposed... Should I restart the game? Should I, like, exit out and restart the game and see if it fixes itself? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot? Where am I supposed to go then, Apple? And how would I know where I'm supposed to go based on this map? Like... Sure, I don't know if the permit will work because the Nightbot will shut it down. Whisper it to me, Apple. That's the best way to get it to me. Whisper it to me, and then I'll be able to get it. Whisper me the link, Apple, and then I can open it. Because in order for you, I can do a permit, but Nightbot will still not permit it. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. All right, let's look at this together. Let's look at this together, chat. Figure out what the is going on. Okay, this is the link. Okay, so he's doing the mission. We did that. We ran up there. Okay. So he killed the enemies. He's looking too. He's confused too. So he's standing around there. Okay, that's where we are. He's looking like, what the fuck? He's also confused. Doesn't know where he's supposed to go. Now he's not. I did that. There's an open door? Okay, alright. So I just... Okay, so I missed a gaping door? But that's not where they put the goal. That's not where they put the goal. Okay, so there's... To see where the goal is and where you're supposed to go are two completely different things. I will. Let me look at that thing that he went to first. There's an open door over here. My door's not open, though. His door was open, so that ain't it. Oh, wait, there's a lever. Not interactable, though. All right, so that's not it. All right, that's not it. Okay, let's keep looking. So confusing. So confusing! Apple, I'm confused. Okay, 1 minute. Let me bring it back up. Okay. So that's not it. Now where's he going? He's like leaving the goal area altogether.
Get back.
I take fight too, you know.
So he's fighting some minor enemies, running by those guys, doubling back. Alright, before I get it too far. So what the shit? Why is it like this? That doesn't even make sense. That's not even... That's a totally different area. That's like a totally different area from where they have the goal listed on the map. Hang on. That's like a totally different area from where they have the goal listed on the map. So that's not even in the same wheelhouse as the goal listing.
Seriously? It's over.
I got you, girl.
Enough.
Go on.
So we're going somewhere that's not even listed as the goal to go fight the goal, which is back around this corner. Oh, now
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
That's that.
Hey, what's going on, Salem's? How are you? I'm about to get my butt kicked, Salem's, by some robots. Oh, I'm not allowed to go in there. Oh, where we're at? Or I don't know. Are they robots? No, they're like.
Go on. See you around.
They're like little flying drone things, and they're weak to wind. You're bored at work? Oh, that sucks. I get that sometimes. Sometimes. Am I in the right area? I took a wrong turn.
Sector 5 Undercity Specialty
I took a wrong
meatballs.
turn. Let me go back. Somehow I took... How do I get so easily lost? I thought I was running in the same direction as that guy ran. The first part was right. There must be another alleyway here. Why is my... Okay, now I'm even more confused. It seems like my area is totally different from his area. Hang on. That can't be right. Let me back this up. Okay. Now. This is my quest. So here they are, fighting those creatures that we just fought.
One's for you.
And he's running straight ahead. No, he doubled backwards. He doubled back backwards. Okay. He's stopped and doubled back backwards. So there is another... Alright, so... Let's see here. Riding hippos got it today, Salem's. Riding hippos. So he was going to go this way. He stopped. And he turned back backwards. And went down... here.
That way is a dead end. They were doing some construction, but quit halfway.
Okay. So this is where we're supposed... There they are. This is where we're supposed to go. So this is where we're supposed to go, chat. right here. This is where we're supposed to go, and this is where the map tells me I'm supposed to go. That is some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. Whatever, game. There's your goal. Come on over here. This is your goal. No, by the way, this is where you're supposed to go. Okay, whatever. Let's go.
We could always run away,
Let's
right?
do this. Build up my ATB. All right. And now, Aerith, you know what? I should be playing as Aerith because she's got the wind ability, right? So I should have been playing as Aerith. But before I do that, let me give Aerith a cure up. All right. Got the fire. Okay, let's play as
Deal
Aerith.
with that.
So it's my turn?
Yeah, your turn, Aerith. Okay, Aerith, give him the wind action. Where is it? Arrow. Fire.
You'll be blown away.
You're weak to that, right?
That's it.
This one right here.
Enjoy the ride.
I don't think it did much to them. I don't think it. Jesus, she's almost dead. Cloud can cure her. So let me get her into a neutral area here.
I'm waiting.
Lock onto somebody.
Stop it!
This wind thing, they're not that weak to it, to be honest. Okay, the one right in front of me. Monodrive C. Spells. Arrow. That's supposed to be their weakness. Fire. Okay, get canceled, bitch. Get it. Oh my god. She's out.
Thought I had you covered.
That doesn't make any sense. How am I not even allowed to fire off my shots? Like, they get 3 shots to my 1, but mine doesn't even fire off, even after I've earned it, selected it, fired it. I come out of the slow-mo, and they 3-shot me, kill me, and I don't get my shot? All right, hang on. So now I gotta pick her up again. So, Mega Potion. No, I need a Phoenix down. Aerith, pick her back up.
Still up. Wow. Arrow U-turn.
Just in time, because right as I come out of that, the other one shoots me down. So now I'm in trouble, because Aerith doesn't have an ability to heal. So I've got to get a little ATB up, and they're probably going to kill me before I can get it off. I got to be like a dodging me. What is this? Like, how are you? It's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. Team wipe. That's a death. Like, I literally felt like I was doing it all correctly. I'm supposed to build up the ATB and move off my heals and arrow shots. And every single time I come out of the screen where I've selected what I wanted to do, it kills me before it does anything that I chose. And how do I control that? I have no choice. It's going to do what it wants to do after I come out of the selection screen. I don't have a choice. Like, it just auto kills me. All right, anyway, so that's a death. Try again. Where's it going to put me? Let's go. All right. Good Lord. She did get fired. Hey, Midori, what's up, buddy? Once you come out of your selection screen, they wait like a second and a half before they do what you chose. And that gives the enemy like a second and a half to just destroy you before you can get whatever it was that you wanted. You love this game, but it annoyed you that Aerith had no support abilities. Oh. Okay. So.
Punch through.
All right, now look. I'm going to play as Aerith.
Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
Now. Do a little bit of shooting and do a little dodging. I don't know who I'm locked onto. Who is she locked onto? What is she looking at? She keeps changing her lock on. It's driving me crazy. Can you just stay on one person, girl? What camera angle is this? Chat. What camera angle is this? Why is she standing sideways to the one she's locked onto, looking the wrong way?
Red Zero Plays says, let me tell you, Some in chat can correct me if wrong. Aerith is the weakest of the team.
Right.
She's the support healer. So good attacks should come from Cloud.
Okay, so maybe I should have put the arrow attack on Cloud. But, that being said, what angle is this? Like, why when I'm locked onto an enemy am I standing sideways and backwards to them all the time and can't see them in my camera when I'm locked on? It makes no sense. What is this angle? I'm going to come out of this, and that thing that I'm locked onto is going to fly away from me. I won't be able to see it. I'm supposed to be locked onto it. Like, what is that? Now she's no longer locked onto it, but I didn't change the lock on. I mean, does it stay locked on or not? Like now, okay, am I locked on?
Game over, huh?
I don't understand how these these combat mechanics work. Oh my god. She's the weakest from start, but with certain builds, she can be easily the strongest next to Tifa, yeah? Hey, what's going on, Sangami? Nice to see you. Oh, chat. These lock-on mechanics suck. What's the point of lock-on if it doesn't lock on? You lock onto an enemy, and then the enemy flies away and behind you, and you're not locked onto it. You're still looking the way you. I might as well just not use lock-on and just use my camera. I guess lock-on's only good for shooting spells or something. Okay, so that's another death because every single time I came out of my selection, they insta-killed me. All right, try again. Let's go. So before we go into the fight, let me switch the wind attack to Cloud's sword. And we'll stay as Cloud, and we'll try to use the wind attack with Cloud. And we'll let the AI control Aerith. And we'll just stay as Cloud and see if we have any luck with that. Alright, so let's change up the loadouts. So, let's go here and get rid of Deadly Dodge. And I'll put Wind on there. Midori! Thank you, bud, for the support. I appreciate that, man.
Midori Bushi just subscribed.
I apologize for the ads. Nothing I can do about it. Twitch is stuffing them down our throats. All of us. My choice is either to hit you guys with pre-rolls or to put them like 90 seconds every 30 minutes. And I think 90 seconds every 30 minutes is better than the pre-rolls. Because they're going to still hit you with ads, even if there's a pre-roll. It would be a pre-roll and then ads, or no pre-roll and a little bit of ads each half hour. Okay, let me put a wind on here. Where's the wind? There it is. So let's put that on here. Then switch back to Aerith. She has an open slot now. So in that slot, I'll put a healing materia. Oh wait, Cloud's got that one. I'll give this one. Barrett's got that. Oh, I have more. Everybody can have a healing materia. Why not? Okay. So now Cloud's got wind. These things, I assess them. They're supposed to be weak to wind. Let's get everybody full health before we go into this fight as well. So let's do that right now. So Cloud is low on health. So I get a lot of potions. Let's just use those. Get everybody topped up. Okay, there we go. All right, so we've got health and magic topped up. Cloud's got the wind attack. They're weak to wind. Lock on sucks. We're gonna stay playing as Cloud. Take 3, chat. Let's go. I'm gonna lock onto that guy.
Mean.
Okay, Cloud's got some wind ability. Let's try it. Arrow. Which one? I'm a mono drive C. Let's give it a go.
Storm's coming.
Why did my lock? Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Why? I was gonna. I hit that thing with the wind attack. And then I was gonna run over to it. Because I'm assuming the wind attack is gonna like knock it down onto the ground. Maybe. And I was gonna run over to it with Cloud and hit it with a heavy attack with my sword. But the second that the wind attack fired off, it unlocked me, turned me backwards, and now I'm facing backwards. I didn't do that, the game did that. So that completely ruined my meta of being able to run straight over and hit it. Why it did that, I don't know. Now I'm looking backwards. Okay. Again. Okay.
This one's for you.
So. Spells, arrow. So what? This one, let's try to hit mono drive B with arrow.
How?
Run over now. Or not.
Go on.
Huh?
Stay back.
Okay. All right, mono drive B. Let's just stay on mono drive B. No, it switched me to mono drive. Oh my god, the lock-on sucks. I'm trying to fight mono drive B. I'm locked onto mono drive B. I do 2 swings at mono drive B, and it auto switches my lock onto mono drive A. So then I start swinging into thin air for no reason. Now it's got me locked back onto mono drive B. No, it doesn't. It did for a second. Now, there. Nope, now.
I can't believe you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. So now I gotta pick him up. Because it switched my lock on so much, they killed me while I'm trying to get re-established. And now I'm gonna try to use Aerith to pick him up, and Aerith is gonna die. So let's run away.
Everything's spinning.
So that I'm out of... Because they're trying to kill me dead right now. Alright, now. Items. Phoenix down, on Cloud, get him up.
I'm here.
And she just in time, because she's dead. Alright, and he's about to die. I don't have any ATB. What? And as soon as I come out of this, so I can't do anything. All I could do is maybe run away and try to heal. Because they're going to blow me full of fire. Get out of fire.
Oh, you got it.
If I'm playing the PC version, I didn't think it was this bad. Played Final Fantasy VII Remake on your PS4 Pro, and it wasn't like this. So this whole locking on thing is a PC thing? Because, honest to God, I just select somebody, and I'm not using... I realize you can use your right stick to change your lock on. I understand that, but I'm not using the right stick. Once I lock on, I'm not touching the right stick. But then they're flying around and they're switching my lock-ons, and it's getting me killed. Okay, that's a team wipe. All right, try again. Now, will they bring me back in with... And the cameras are all over the place. I can't stay looking at the character I want to fight. Try again. So are they going to bring me back with all my health back, or are they going to bring me back with no health and I got to re-heal everybody? Once it loads. I think these loading screens are worse than Bloodborne. Okay, there we go. All right, now. How's my health? Okay, they brought me back with full health. Good. So I'm going to stay as Cloud. I'm going to go into this fight. I'm going to lock onto one of them. Lock it on. Now I'm not touching the right stick.
Focus.
I'm staying on this one.
And catch! Get him! That's it!
Okay, now I'm built up. We're going to use wind. On B. What does that do? Didn't do anything. I can see. What did that do? Did it take his stamina? Is that what it did? So Aerith has abilities. let's give it a little bit of electronic shock. On B.
You jittery?
Nothing, it put a shield on it, okay? Stay on B.
This one's for you!
I'm just focusing on one enemy only. When does it take its shield off? Do I have a spell that can knock shields off? Or is he just gonna stay shielded forever? Because oh, there we go. Is the one that I'm locked onto just gonna stay shielded forever?
One more shot!
When does he take it off? Can I knock it off?
Go on!
There, it's off now. Okay, go, 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 go. Jesus!
I can't believe
Okay,
you.
pick him up.
I'm here.
Okay, Cloud. Aerith can heal you.
There.
Alright, switch back to
Can you
Cloud.
take over for me?
Where's B at? We're focusing on B. Where's B? There's B. Alright. Cloud, give B the wind. Try again. Arrow on B. And I get hurt, almost killed, actually killed, and nothing happened to him.
Seriously?
Yeah, exactly. That's my thoughts. That's my thoughts, Aerith. So I did the wind on B. It flew up out of the camera's view. Then it came back down. Nothing. There was no damage to it, and then it insta-killed me. That doesn't make sense. Cloud, pick Cloud up.
Okay, up and at him.
Okay. Cloud, you need to heal up. You can't use any abilities or potions. Neither can Aerith. So I'm pretty much dead. Probably.
It's your turn.
Taking over.
That was close.
Alright, whoa, whoa, whoa. Now I need to heal. I need to heal Cloud. Keep him up.
Second win.
Okay. Now I need to build it up for Aerith. Oh, she's down already.
Get serious.
So while I still have health, let me pick Aerith back up. I don't know how you're supposed to fight these things. Because they just put... As soon as you try to hit them, they put shields on. The wind thing that they're supposed to be weak to doesn't work. You can't melee them because they fly around in the air. Then they just fire burst you and kill you in like a single shot. So let me pick Aerith back up.
Still up for it?
Okay. Like that. See? There's no way to defend against that because you're still waiting for your thing to fire off while that's happening. Neither person has enough ATP to use anything right now, so I've got to come out of this and try to use my cross slash.
Midori Butchie says they resist physical attacks till hit with magic.
So cross slash what though? He's got a shield on, so this one... Like I'm not... Can I... Oh, I gotta pick it like that. Alright, so this one right behind me, that's close. Mono drive A with a cross slash. Can I... Will he do it without dying, or will they just fire kill me before this fires off? Let's find out.
You're out of luck.
Okay. Oh, I'm dead! Look, they're gonna fire kill me before I come out of this.
Not looking good.
Okay, I'm almost dead. Aerith can't heal you. Nobody can... I don't think I'm gonna get out of this alive. I don't think this is gonna work. Because I can't use anything. She can't use anything. There's a giant firebomb headed our way. I think it's over, but I'll try. I try to distract them with Cloud. If they take Cloud down, I still have Aerith, maybe? But he's got a shield on.
Go on!
If I get him up to curable. Alright, whoa! Alright. Cloud. You can cure yourself, maybe. Will they let me pull it off? Am I allowed to have it?
Let's try that.
No, they kill him! See? See what I'm talking about? A second and a half to fire it off, and while I'm firing it off, they just kill him. So, hopeless. So now I'm gonna be dead again unless I can get Aerith to pick him up. But she can't use anything. So now I gotta run or they're gonna firebomb her. So get her behind the metal shields here. Get her to do the Phoenix down on Cloud to pick him back up.
You'll feel better in a second.
Cloud's back up. Now I could use Cloud to distract them. Because here they come. They're coming for her now. So switch to Cloud.
Let's do this.
Just go away.
It's got a shield on, so I can't get any damage on it anyway. Can't use anything. Oh, for the love of God.
Wait, seriously?
Exactly my thoughts, Aerith. So run back here. Pick up Cloud, who couldn't do shit.
I'm here.
Okay. Now you've got a limit available. I suppose we could try doing that on whatever's chasing you down, right behind you here. Oh, it's a healing wind is your limit. Does that heal everybody in? So that might heal us both?
Let the wind caress you.
What does that do for us? Okay, all right, that's helpful. That's about the most helpful thing so far.
Come on.
Okay, I agree, Aaron. I agree. Okay, he doesn't have anything. Try to hit something so you can get some ATB built up. All right, Cloud. Where is it? Okay, this one's not shielded. I don't know what attack will work on this thing, though. Can I melee it? Should I try focused thrust? Can I actually get it off before the enemy moves or kills me? Try it. Mono drive C.
Try this.
That's it.
Okay, I got some stuff. Try a braver on it. Not that one. This one, up above my head. Will he jump up? Why am I looking at it, but I'm backwards? Okay, here we go. Jump up there and hit that thing. Or don't hit it, just hit a big pile of garbage behind you. That makes sense. Okay.
This one's for you.
Okay, I can't fight you. You got a shield on. So where's the other one? Okay. Okay, now. Do a braver on this thing. Go.
So long.
Okay, wait, it's moving. I still have some stuff. Hit it with the arrow. Hit it.
How?
Immediately puts a shield on. That's got a shield on now. So the one I was... Okay, which one doesn't have a shield on? This one?
Get him!
No, immediately puts a shield on. Now they both have shields on. So how am I supposed to fight you guys? I gotta wait, I guess. So let me know when I'm allowed to fight. You have a shield on, I can't fight you. You have a shield on, I can't fight you.
That's it.
Do they ever take it off, or do they just straight up cheat now?
Won't last long.
Get him.
All right, I guess I gotta have to put it on myself and cure myself. Do you think it'll fire?
Second wind.
Yeah. Still has a shield on. You don't? All right, you're
Stay
free.
back.
Okay. Cloud's got. Oh my god. Arrow on mono drive C, which is above my head.
Calling wind.
Puts a shield on the second I fire it off. So what's? Oh my god.
Get him.
All right, try again. Mono cloud C. Spell. I can't use it. Why can't I use it? I've got. Aerith has a. Okay, Aerith has. What has she got? Let's fire a cure in clouds. Give cure cloud for me, Aerith. Keep Aerith, keep cloud topped up. All right. Now, who doesn't have a shield on? You don't. I jump above my head. Okay, Cloud, You got full? All right. Where's the one that doesn't have a shield on? This one? Okay. Here we go. Do a braver on this thing. It's right in front of you. You're locked on. You're choosing it. Go. Mono drive B. Hit it.
Brace yourself.
Bam. Get him. And I get firebombed. Okay. Is it out? It's out. All right. We're one-on-one, chat. We're making progress here. Okay, now I gotta wait for it to take its shield off, because it's... Okay, switch
Take
over
the
to...
lead.
Can Aerith knock the shield down
can.
at all? Can she break shields with her magic spells?
One more shot.
I guess she can. So, give it a strong hit. Okay, what does she got? She's full up. What does Soul Drain do? Try that. Soul Drain, Mono Drive C.
Sorry.
Apparently it does nothing. Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back to Cloud.
Can you take over for a bit?
Alright, Cloud's built up. Let's use the arrow, because that's what they're supposed to be weak to. But it doesn't seem to do anything to them. Nothing. That did not. That didn't. It said immune. How are you immune? How do you avoid that underground attack? Because I can't seem to roll at it or run from it. All right. Come here. Okay. So, let's try a focus thrust. Any luck? Why isn't the AI using Aerith?
Go on.
Now you got your shield on again. Switch back
It's
to
on
Aerith.
you.
I should probably
Try to
heal
break
up
the
first.
shield.
This one's for you.
Okay. Strong attack.
Yoo-hoo.
Now it's pressured. Go in with a strong attack on it.
That's that.
There we go. That was crazy hard. Return to the sacred man. Yes. Scared man, sorry. Not sacred. Oh my god. Yeah! That was rough, man. I don't like these enemies that... So what I don't understand was, is arrow and wind two different things? I thought arrow was just the name of the wind spell. Because we assessed those characters, those things, and it said weakness, wind. It is the wind spell, okay. So I purposefully equipped the wind spell, and then every time I fired the wind spell at them, they said immune. They didn't do any damage and just said immune. Did I kill Shiva yet? Who's that? Is that chick in the boss fight? Is that first boss fight with the kid with the collects the data? You can do the VR fights? If that's who you're talking about, no. I got my ass handed to me. The VR boss, yeah, no, I haven't riding hippos. Started out immune to physical attacks, magic was used to bring down the shields. Then later it becomes immune to magic, so you use physical. I should be able. You think I should go in with the two of these two characters and pull it off? I can give it a go, riding hippos. All right, let's talk to this guy.
I heard. You got them all, right? Robots from the reactor getting lost in the slums. Must be because of the explosion up top, huh? They must have thought they were protecting the reactor and figured I was trespassing on
Melt
their
the
turf
ice
or
queen.
something.
All right, we'll go in.
Maybe.
We'll go in. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked,
Almost
but we'll
feel
go in.
sorry for getting all lost and confused like that. What am I saying? Man or machine? Shinra bitches get what they deserve.
Now hold on.
Anyway, I think it's safe to say our work here is finished. If you're ever in the market for a merc again, remember, you can count on Cloud.
Sure. And sorry about putting this on you all of a sudden. I'm really glad you were willing to help out, though. Thanks again. Actually, while you're here, I've got another favor to ask. There's this old guy who hangs out in front of the weapons shop. I think he might need your help. Would you mind talking to him?
Weapons on rampage completed. Praying another old guy that needs our help. Who's this old guy that needs our help, chat? Kids on patrol. We still haven't finished that. But they're giving me a new... Who's the old guy? Is that the old guy there? Paying respects. Let's go check this out. Let's check this out. Alright, so where is that? That's... assuming that the marker is indicating the correct spot, then it's to my left. Over here. Excuse me, people. Some old guy up here. This guy.
Oh, I know you.
Who does he look like? He looks like some famous actor.
I have a problem. It's the anniversary of my wife's death, and I wanted to visit her
Oh,
grave.
what's the name of that actor? Used to do...
I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest.
That's who I'm thinking of, riding hippos. Exactly. Charles Bronson.
She shouldn't be alone today.
He looks like Charles Bronson.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by
Death
the head of
wish.
the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
The key to the graveyard, huh? I know. Why don't we ask Oates about it?
Okay. Does he have anything else to say?
You'll find my wife's grave with all the others out by the river's head. But I suspect you're gonna need a key to get past the new gate they put in.
Once Upon a Time in the West, another classic movie. Charles Bronson. What's this guy selling? What's this guy doing?
What'll it be for you today?
What do you got? What are you buying? What are you selling? Accessories. Power wrist guards, bulletproof vest, earrings, talismans, star pendant. Become immune to poison. That's pretty cool. Increase spirit by 5%. Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
See you soon.
Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Okay. So that should have given us a new spot right over here. Okay. So we got to go to the kid's secret hideout. Okay. In here. Sell the AI programming course. Yes, I forgot about those. You're right. What we got in the main mission. We can do that. Okay, so we're talking to the kid.
Wait, you're not looking for the key to the graveyard gate, are you? Well, it's your lucky day. Our local hero swiped it from some public security jerks. She gave it to Moggy, so I'm guessing he's selling it for medals now.
Oh, okay. So we've got to do something for Moggy to get the key.
If you want the graveyard key, talk to Moggy.
All right. Moggy, how much do I got? What do I got to? What do I got to do, Moggy, for the key?
Hey, you don't happen to have a key to a graveyard, do you?
Of course! The Emporium has everything, Kupo.
How much for the key to the graveyard, chat? Oh, I could just have it for free? No. Yes, I can, because I've got some medals. Where did I get the medals from? Was that from the side mission? Oh, from finding the kids with the swords, probably. Okay, I'll grab the graveyard key. There's a weapon for Aerith with the silver staff. You just find them randomly. I need to get out of this area and focus on what's important. Saving the world from Shinra. You need to get out of this area and focus on what's important. Saving the world from Shinra and their dastardly plans. Maybe I should. All right. So is it the silver staff? That's what you're talking about? An elegant staff treated with silver. Perfect for those proficient in magic. So we'll buy that. You're really missing Tifa. Okay, Apple Tree, for you, bud. For you. We will... I promised Riding Hippos that I would go and look at the VR boss one more time. But how about this? We'll buy the staff. Got the staff acquired. Should I equip it right now? Probably, right?
Thanks, you guys. I've got a whole mountain of Moogle medals now. Soon I'll be able to make everyone here super happy.
That's wonderful. So, like Mog the Moogle, you'll be able to make all our hopes and dreams come true?
Not just yours, Koopa. The wishes of every single person in the slums.
It's a lot of wishes.
Lots of people
I did all
in
the
this
side
bar
quests
love
and
to
they were
collect
all worth
Moogle
doing.
medals and they'll pay anything to get their hands on more. I'm using the money to set up more shops all throughout the slums, Koopa. I'm giving jobs to the other kids and making life better for everyone here.
Let's finish
And
this
that's
old
how I'll make
man's
everyone
quest, then we'll go check out that
That's one way of doing
VR
it,
boss,
Kupo.
and then
I've got
back to
extra
main story.
happiness for you two.
And we'll leave the
So what's the
remaining kids with their swords for later.
Collectors.
Moogle magic, Koopa?
Next time, keep your plans to yourself.
Thanks, you guys. By working together, I know we can make the world a happier place.
Okay. So, paying respects. Where are we going, chat? Now we're going up here. This is where the graveyard area is. No, that's kids on patrol. Way up over here. Okay. So, best way to get there is to go back, and then up, and then off to my right. Okay, let's go. Where's that little here? Apple, did you platinum this?
You heard what they
Up this way, right?
So, do you think this needs...
And then I think it's off to my right. Yeah, we're going up this way, right? Yeah. And then take my next right. Okay. No, he didn't. There's probably some really obscure and strange. A lot of times they have hidden medals and stuff that you got to do too, right? All right, let's head up here. I think we're breaking over here, right? Yeah. All right, here we are. Is this it? The key to the graveyard? We got some scorpions. Do I have those guys analyzed yet? I don't think I do. How's my health? I think we're all hurting right now. No, we're good. Let's go.
Punch through.
Right, we gotta hurry.
Get ready.
All right, analyze these things.
Best for your right.
So what are they weak to? They're weak to frost. Okay. So now, let's get, shit. Let's get Aerith to hand out some frost. So, I gotta build up some ATB.
That's it!
Pushing it.
I'm coming!
One more shot!
All right, Aerith, frost these guys up. Blizzard to the one close to you.
Bundle up!
Hit it again, same one.
Don't catch a cold!
It's pressure. Go in with
Sorry,
the big
but I
hits.
gotta.
Okay, switch back to
Just
Cloud.
taking
They
a
got him a nice
little
cluster.
This one's for you!
Okay, Aerith, Blizzard on the one closest to Cloud, so Cloud can follow up on it. That one.
Feeling chilly?
If you can get a swing off.
You're done.
That's it!
All right, Aerith, get some Blizzard action going, Aerith. Which is the weakest? Which is the one closest to Cloud? That one?
One more shot!
Don't catch a cold!
This one's for you!
That all you got?
No! Okay,
I
shit.
can't believe you.
I didn't pay attention to their health. And Aerith is low too. Aerith, cure yourself first. First and foremost.
This might be it.
Okay, now. You gotta get some, You gotta build up. Stay away from you bullies.
Get him!
Okay. Pick Cloud back up before we lose this fight. I can't pick Cloud back up. I don't have anything to pick him up with. Shit. Alright, so then you're gonna have to heal yourself, Aerith, and stay alive in this whole fight. Will she be able to pull off the heal before they kill her? Fire it.
No need to panic.
Okay. So, Aerith, you're on your own, girl.
I'm just so tired.
Oh my god. You're dodging
Can't
her.
keep
Oh my
eyes
god, I'm so dead, Chad.
open.
You're too quick to attack.
Here! I'm just so tired.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
That was everything.
Oh, she's got a limit ability! That's the cure everybody thing. Healing wind, fire it up.
Stay strong and carry on.
Does that pick people up too? No, it doesn't. Shit, too bad.
This might be it.
So now we gotta freeze them up. Blizzard, on this thing right next to me.
Feeling chilly?
You're so dead. I'm just getting burned down. She can't do anything. Like
What the? That voice calling to me. I know you.
She can't do anything. Okay, whatever. Try again. Team wipe. Alright, try again. Ugh. You don't get platinum games. You start off playing them with joy, which quickly turns to regret, which turns into despair, and then relief when you finally finish a game. That's what's happened with this game. Well, we're just janking around in the side mission stuff right now. Maybe this is not the most compelling thing to be doing. I don't know. But I'm struggling with these fights. Like, I just can't get these characters to freaking... My characters are made out of tissue paper, it seems. Like, one touch from a scorpion, it's half my life every time. Okay. Alright, so. Stay as Cloud, I guess. But, so maybe... Alright, so maybe what I should have done here, in this case, is give Cloud the Blizzard attack. Because Aerith is just too weak to be pulling them off and not avoiding getting hit. So maybe I should give Cloud the Blizzard. Take it off Aerith and give it to Cloud. Because he's got his dodge is way better than hers is. Where is it? Where's the ice? There it is. Let's give that to Cloud. Which means Aerith has got an open spot now. So... what does she have on her? She's got healing, lightning, fire. Give her... cleansing? Can she cleanse those effects they're laying on them? Put the cleansing on there. Does that work against the stuff they hand out? Okay. Let's try that. So now Cloud's got the Blizzard. We'll try it with Cloud. And how's my health and everything? Good? Alright. So we'll stay as Cloud. Cloud's got the Blizzard. And action!
Punch through.
Right. We gotta hurry. Go on!
Let's go with that Blizzard action. On this one closest to me, right here.
Bundle up.
Run in. Strong attacks. Pressure this thing.
Get him! Just go away!
Nothing. Zero. Absolutely zilch. Do it again on the same thing. Same one. Which is this one coming right at me.
Calling
no,
ice.
I get hit first and my attack gets canceled. Well, that's great. Okay, so how do I pull it off? Okay, now, Aerith. Let me try that cleansing ability. Is that the one? Remove poison status effects? Is that the cleansing? It must be, right? Do it to... Cloud's the one affected.
Get him!
It made me sleepy. It made me worse, not better. How did that spell help? This is so confusing. And now I'm about to get shit on. I don't get it. Okay, so lock onto this guy. Head up! Back up! Okay, now All right, now let me see here. This one right here. I'm gonna blizzard that guy. Right? Hit him, and then I'm gonna run in and start smacking him with the sword.
Chill.
Okay. Run in. No, I'm not allowed. Because, oh my God, I'm not allowed to do anything. As soon as I pull off a move, I'm frozen in place and I can't move. So now I gotta go here and use this to get him unstuck. Does it work? Nothing happened. I'm just... Oh, it took forever to get there. I'm stuck. I don't understand.
We've got to get through this. I'm just so tired.
Are any of them unstuck? Is Cloud unstuck?
Of all the times.
Okay. All right. All right, so now... Okay. Let's use the weakness against C. Fire that on C.
Freeze. Dumbass.
No, I get hit.
Wait.
Okay, so I used the weakness against C.
I'm trying, but
I get hit and killed.
I can't.
Now I'm useless. She can't dodge
We'll
worth
make it
shit.
quick. I'll make it good. I know it.
Oh my God, okay. Upgrade the weapons. Maybe that's what I got to do here. Every single the problem that I have is every single time. First, you've got to build up the ability to use stuff, and then when you go to use it, there's like a 1 second delay before it actually happens, and in that 1 second, the enemy runs up on you and hits you or freezes you, eliminating your ability to use the thing that you were going to do, or canceling your thing that you were going to do. So now that doesn't happen, but they take all of your ATB that you needed to fire something off away from you. So now you didn't get the thing that you want. You earned the right to do it. You selected to do it. Then there's a 1 second delay until it happens. During that delay, they take that thing that you wanted to do away from you, and they take the ATB away from you. So you end up less than 0 after trying to earn the right to do the thing. So it's like a negative spiral. All right, try again. Like I'm trying to freeze it, then run up on it and hit it. And I get pooped on before I can do that simple attack, that simple move. All right, try again. Here we go. Any day now, game. Any day now. Oh, okay. All right. So.
No turning back.
I'm going to lock on to number B. I'm going to focus on B and only B.
Hey!
Okay, now I've got the ability to do some shit. So we're going on B, focus on B. Blizzard is their weakness. Hit B with Blizzard.
Calling ice.
Run up on it and hit it. Keep it pressured.
Don't close your...
No, they put me to sleep. So now I gotta wait. I can't do it. Okay, when do I wake up? When am I allowed to do anything? Okay, where's B at? All right, go. All right, I got an ability. Spells, Blizzard, on B, hit it.
Shatter.
Cancel. Oh,
let's do this.
Not cancel. Now, heavy attack. Puts me to sleep. So I gotta wait until I wake up. No, I'm down.
I can't believe
and
you.
I'm down. And now Aerith is useless. Oh my god. I don't know, are they weak to other stuff? My strongest is Thundara. But if I try to fire this off right now, it's a waste of time because this one is gonna snap me and cancel it. So I need to get to a safe distance before I do it. So I gotta get out of this and run away. See? See? I'm never gonna get it off. I'm never gonna get it off. Okay. All right, try now. Safe distance. Thundara on B. Fire. Takes a second and a half, and I still get hit because I had to wait. All right, now I gotta get to a safe distance before I can fire it off. Go! Oh, no, that bomb is gonna put me to sleep, so I gotta get out of there. All right, now maybe? Thundara again on B.
You jittery?
Get out of there! No, you're gonna see. You can't do anything. The time it takes to fire off a spell, it's like negative. I gotta stand still to shoot the spell, so they're all gonna smoke me before I can. I can't shoot and run. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some upgrades. We'll do this. I want to do this fight successfully first, though. It's personal now. It's a challenge. Oh, God. Is that... I owe you a death, right? Team death. Holy moly. I like the semi-real-time combat mechanic. I don't have a problem with that, but the timing, like having to wait and not knowing if it's going to work, even though it should work. Having to stand still to fire your spell off and get wailed on by 3 things. So you either get canceled or you get triple or double or single damaged every single time you try to achieve something. Is frustrating. Okay, so let's go. So let's focus on one enemy. This guy. Strong attack. All right. No, I get hit before I can swing. Okay. All right. This guy. Just gonna focus on that guy. I'm gonna try to dodge and focus on that guy. Where is he? This guy right. This guy right here. On C. Focus on C. Not letting me in. Get out. Get out.
Get him.
Get out. All right, Cloud, you're at a good distance. Use your blizzard. Freeze that C guy. Chill. And run away. You can't leave without getting hit.
Here we go.
All right, run away. Stay on C. Hits. No, I'm not allowed. See, if I fire it off right now, I get hit, so I can't do it. So gotta run away. Try now. Blizzard on C. Freeze. Get hit anyway. You're not allowed to not get hit. Now he's asleep. The only reason that he's completely out of action and asleep with damage is because I decided at a safe distance to fire off a spell. That's killing me. So you can never fire off a spell and not get absolutely punished. So, okay, there's that. So now I'm Aerith.
I should probably heal up first.
So she needs to heal because she's low health. So can I cure her without getting killed before the cure goes off? Maybe? Try.
Just a little should help.
Can I cure Cloud?
I'll take care of you.
Switch
You're
to Cloud.
still doing
All right,
okay,
now get out of
right?
there. Cloud, try to fire off your blizzard spell again. On this one, on A. I'm at a safe distance, no one's near me. Will they let me get a blizzard off without actually losing ground?
Shatter.
Possible? Well, I got affected though. But that was better. Stay on A. Okay, give him the blizzard. That's what they're weak to. On A. Hit him.
Bundle up.
Get out of there. Run in. Pressure attack. No, get put to sleep, bitch. Get put to sleep so you can't do anything.
Sure. However I can help.
So once I have him at the point where he's going to be maximally hurt. Oh, and he's dead again. Whatever.
I'm trying again. I know it.
Okay. Go again. So I think the answer here is don't use spells. Even though they're weak to blizzard. Forget spells. Dark Souls this bitch. Hit him with your sword and dodge. Because the whole delay in between when you choose and fire the spell, even if it seems like a safe distance, you just get put to sleep and killed. Or hit by another one that runs up on you while you're doing it. Or you manage to pull it off, but that doesn't really do much damage unless you get your follow-up attack, which you don't get because you get put to sleep or damaged. So I think the answer here is to stop using spells. All right, let's go. Just pure melee.
Going in.
Sorry, but we're in a rush.
Pick a victim.
Go on!
This one's for you!
Get him!
Still got put to sleep. Oh, God.
Go on!
Keep my... The only spell I'm going to use is Cure.
Let's try that again.
Still got hit. Luckily for me, though, the Cure fired after the hit. Still got put to sleep.
Stay.
Wait. There you go.
Go on!
You're done.
Here he comes!
Well, it puts me to sleep right when I'm ready to do my major damage. Wake up, Cloud.
Get him!
Let me know when. All right. Cure yourself. Get back in there.
And catch! That was close. Get him!
I'm playing Dark Souls in Final Fantasy now. Oh, okay, I'm asleep again. I guess when they hit you, they wake you back up. So in that spot, it's kind of good to get hit.
Just go!
Oh no. Gotta stay.
Okay. All right, heal up. Stay cured. Stay cured.
Don't close your...
Oh, put me to sleep instead of cure me. Okay. So take all my ATB away from me. Take my magic points away from me. But don't give me the cure. All right. Try again. Will I actually get to pull it off?
Hey!
Come on.
Go on!
I want to keep Aerith alive because she's a distraction to them. So, she's down already. Is she already down? Where is she? No, I can hear her, so maybe I can pull a cure off for Aerith. Barely alive? Aerith, please cure. No, I get canceled. That's what happens. I get canceled and I lose my ATV. So great. So now, that's great. Now they're going to one-shot kill her before I can heal her. She's down. Great. Okay, yeah. I fired off the spell to cure her and bring her back up, but they make sure to hit me so that I can't have it. I gotta cure up. Can I get a cure before they freaking hit me, though? Am I allowed to get a spot where you guys are gonna let me cure? Maybe here, maybe here. Maybe cure. I'm not having enough magic points for a big one. This one.
Right.
No, I get hit and it gets canceled. Right when I fire it. That's just great. So use an item. Use a mega potion. Try that. Is it faster?
Second.
No, I get hit right when I fire it. Oh! Well, at least I got it. I get credit for it, at least. Put me to sleep. Hit me out of it. Double put me to sleep. Thank you. I got my limit ability. Okay. This guy.
Any last words?
Didn't really do much. Are these guys really this strong? Use an item. Keep myself cured.
Still in it.
This is Dark Souls Final Fantasy action. Alright. Wait, not that. This. No, not that. This. This.
Let's try
Get
that
again. Nah. No, actually do this. Can I pull it off? Can it happen? Can he do it?
Calling ice. You're mine.
Yeah, I can still get hit. Double dip him. Double dip him.
Bundle
no,
up.
I get hit. It gets canceled. Okay. Can't do it. Ah! Good lord. Stay healed.
Right.
No! Get out! Now I need to build up some ATV. Without getting hit. Now, can I pull this off without getting hit?
All good.
Get out! Good God. Casman's in the house! How are you, Kaz? How was your trip away to see The Undertaker? Hope it was good, buddy. Not enough magic points. How's my health?
Second.
No! Of course it cost me. Get out of there! You know what this feels like? This feels like Bloodborne with the, what are they called? The, you know, in the graveyard with the snake guys? You remember that fight, Kesman? The one I fought and you were hiding?
Don't close your...
Okay, get out of there.
Right.
What are those guys called again? I don't remember what those guys are called. I'll never fire this blizzard off in time. Can I achieve this? I got a cure though. Look how weak I am. I can't do a cure spell. I don't have enough time for a cure spell. I gotta keep my health up. So I gotta use a potion. Can I get it off before I lose all of it?
All good.
Barely. That's not gonna happen. Get out of there.
Going in. Now you're in for it. No holding back.
Okay, whoa, they're all clustered up. Let's go with the cross slash right now. Keep it on C.
You're as good as dead.
How did that do for me? That did some good damage. I'm low on health though. Am I far enough away to heal up? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try a cure spell. Nah! Son of a bitch!
So tired.
Don't do this to me! Double tired. Now hit, triple. Oh, you're such bitches. Alright, now I gotta.
Not looking good.
God damn it! Get out of there. Heal. Get out of there! I gotta wait for my. I'm just gonna play avoidance till I can get another heal off. An elixir restores everything, does it? If I can get time to pull it off. No, he's right behind me. Maybe now. He just fired off an attack, so he's gonna be a little slow. Elixir? Full cure? I'll do it. Can I pull it off?
Come on.
Alright, that's good news. Thank you. I didn't know about that. I only had one, I used it. Alright. Okay. Get the right moment. Wait for that guy to fire an attack, and then we'll try a blizzard on him. He's not firing any attacks. He's just biding his time. You know why? Because he's weak. That's why. Because we can. Okay, we can blizzard that guy. We might be able to knock him out if the other guy doesn't put me to sleep before my spell fires off.
Shatter.
He's coming too. He's trying. Of course he does. Of course he does, Chad. Of course he puts me to sleep. Right? Of course he does. Now I don't have enough ATB. See what I'm talking about? I wait for that guy I'm locked onto to fire an attack, and then I want to put the blizzard on him, and it takes so long to fire off the blizzard spell, the other guy puts me to sleep and I can't do shit. And I lost half my life, still cost me magic points and ATB, and I got no benefit out of it. So now I've got to run around again until my ATB builds up so I can keep my health up. And I gotta wait for the sleeper guy to shoot a sleep bomb. Now the other guy's too close. Can I pull this heal off?
All good.
Just. I want to do it again. No, I can't. My ATB's low. I don't have any more elixirs. That guy's gonna fire off a sleep pellet. I gotta wait for that thing to go. There it goes. Okay. He's. Of course, the other one rushes right up on me at the same time. Try right now. Heal up. Okay. Fire off your sleep pellet. All right, get over here, bitch. I'm not using any spells. Spells are going to cost me because it takes too long to fire it. That other guy puts me to sleep. No. No, get out of there. Sleep dust. Okay, wait. Might get a blizzard off here. Might get a blizzard off. Hit him.
Calling ice.
How did that not? Okay, I just shot that guy with ice and nothing happened to him. I lost all my health too. Why did I lose all my health? Huh?
Right.
So I put blizzard on that guy. It didn't give it to me, and I lost all my health. I don't get it. So So I gotta cure that poisoning, do I? Otherwise, how long does the damn poison last? Jesus. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna pull this off. Okay, hang on. Am I far enough away? No, that guy's right up on me. He's not looking. He's not looking. He's not looking. How do I cure poison? Let me get that out of there. What do I do to cure poison? A remedy? Cures all ailments. There must be one particularly for poison, though. Don't I have it? Antidote. Okay, try. Get out of there! Don't get put to sleep. Okay. Ah! Now I need to fire off. I don't have enough ATB. So now I'm no longer poisoned. Now I can cure up if I can stay alive. I need to see. Okay, can I get it? Can I get it?
All good.
I need to fire off another one. I can't risk anything yet. He's too up. He's right up my ass, this guy. Okay, oh, there's a chance. Don't have enough ATB. Come on, ATB. Oh, fire it, fire it. Not that. Potion, hit it.
Right.
All right. Half-life.
Don't close your...
Whoa! What's on me? Poison again? And sleep. And sleep. And sleep. Come on. Jesus Christ. Get out of there!
Gotta be careful.
I tried to hit it one time and I just get fucked. Where's my antidote? This is rough. It's just some bullshit. Okay, heal up.
All good.
I gotta keep firing up the potions so I can risk something without getting knocked out one hit. And not get poisoned.
Still in it.
Okay. I gotta get up over half health.
Right.
Not that. Get out of there! Let's try a blizzard when we get a good moment. I gotta wait for Sleepy Sleeps McGee to shoot a sleep bomb. There. Okay. Blizzard on B. Hit it.
Bundle up.
How come the blizzard didn't fire off? I just fired blizzard on B. I waited to get blizzard for B. I fired it off, nothing. So he's immune to that now?
So tired.
Whatever. I'm poisoned and sleep deprived.
Don't close your...
On! Let me play! Stop freezing me in place! Okay. I think C is dead. I only got A and B.
Wow, some hero you turned out to be.
That's nuts, chat. That's bullshit. Come on. I can't fire. I'm not a fan of the whole you have to wait after you choose your spell to see it go and they can like just wreck on you while you're waiting for the thing that you chose to do. You can't plan for that. How can you plan for, in a multi-enemy fight, using spells that take a second to fire after you choose it? Can you plan when to use it because it can just come across the arena and hit you and cancel it? That's just brutal. All right, we go again. Let's try again. It's nothing but interrupts and put you to, and freeze you in place and then leave you frozen in place. Yeah, you have to, yeah, just gonna have to like completely forget spells in this fight. Yeah, I know I can level, Reg, but I'm purposefully not because it's personal now. I want to beat this fight. I have to do it now, Reg. I don't know, it's a thing inside me now, Reg. Like, we got to do this without leveling. It's like, it's because stick around the channel long enough, Reg, you'll understand. It's just I'm one step away from stripping off all my clothes. Not me personally, but stripping off all Cloud's clothes and doing it naked. It's just the silliness inside me. Okay. This is not Dark Souls. Reg, are you gonna start typing all in caps like Pip? Am I? I have a massive ego. I don't have a massive ego. No. I have, but it's personal now.
Going in.
It's personal
Sorry,
now with these
but we're in
damn.
a rush.
It's personal now with these damn bugs.
Go on.
So we're gonna go with all abilities, no spells, no spells at all.
Stay back.
See, I can't even do that without getting clobbered. I'm not allowed to do anything without getting hit.
That's it.
Cancelled every time. Lose all my ATB, don't get my attack.
Go on. Oh, close.
That didn't even hit the character that I was locked onto.
Go on.
Don't close your...
Can't keep eyes open.
Canceled every damn time. You can't. You're not allowed to have anything.
Okay. Stay back. Go on. Get him. Just go away.
Poisoned and put to sleep. All I did was try to cure myself. And I get poisoned and put to sleep immediately.
Get him. Stay back.
Right.
Good God.
Let's try that again. You're welcome.
I don't even know what that orb of gravity did. I don't think it did anything, did it? What about grenades? I got 19 grenades, chat. Range weapons.
Have this.
That didn't do anything either. Like 0 damage, really. No, very little damage, almost none. Oh my god. Cancel and put to sleep. Come on. Even if you try to do abilities, you get canceled and put to sleep before it fires off. Okay. Can he do it before he gets canceled and put to sleep? Maybe? Try it.
Sorry.
No, he can't. No, he can't. He gets poisoned and put to sleep. So there's no abilities, there's no spells, there's only straight up one-to-one melee action. Now I'm getting poisoned. So I got an antidote. I have to waste this on an antidote to stop myself from dying. If I do an elixir, does it cure the poison? Probably not.
Now.
Get away from my ATB to build up. I don't know where they're at. Too close to fire anything off. Maybe, nope. It's cutting me off. Maybe right now, maybe right now. Use the elixir, get everything back up.
Second wind. Oh no. Gotta stay.
Just put me to sleep, buddy. Too risky. Oh, he's right behind me, though. There we go. Right here, right here. Health. Keep it up.
All good.
Okay.
Still in it.
I'm gonna get a lot of hours for sure. For sure. These guys are just little fuckers, man. Come on. Let me get a potion off. I really want to pull off a cure spell, but it's so dangerous. This is so dangerous.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, you bastards! And poisoned again, and hit. See? You just can't do spells. You just cannot. A completely wasted spell where I got re-poisoned and lost all the health. You just are not allowed at all. You're just not allowed. Just can't do it. Now I gotta get that antidote back.
Let's go.
So I don't lose my health. Now I gotta wait for the ATB and cure myself again. You're just not allowed to do anything that's spell related.
Right.
Can't take advantage of it though. I'm gonna get hurt for this.
Gotta
see?
stay.
Come on! Why am I not allowed to take advantage? As soon as I get to a good position.
Any last words? Gotta be careful.
Come on! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead! I'm dead!
Oh, you got?
Holy shit! Hey, Goodyear, what's going on, bud? You are just not allowed. I did my limit, got the cross slash, staggered the guy for maximum knock him out damage, and then immediately put to sleep. Oh my god. Let's go again. Let's go again, Chad. Doing it again. You're just not allowed. If you try to do anything that's... If you try to use anything that has any... Which is almost everything, a delay to it, a slight delay to it, you lose ground. You don't gain ground. Go again. These things can put you to sleep, physically damage you, poison you. It's just pure meanness. What if I start as Aerith and let the AI control Cloud? How well will the AI protect Cloud until I end up killing Aerith off and then take Cloud back over? I wonder if that's an idea.
Come on.
I wonder if
I'm
that's
with
a
you.
strat at all.
Let's go.
Or is that I'm just gonna get pooped on? Yeah, this is not gonna work. Cloud's almost pooped on already.
You jittery? You'll see.
Did that do anything?
I'm just so
Okay, she's asleep. She's asleep.
I got this.
Stay back. This might be it.
Keep her up. Because the thing that she serves as, basically, is a good distraction for me as I'm fighting as Cloud. Can I pull this off without getting hit or put to sleep or poisoned? Probably not. Nope, look, I'm about to get totally smoked. He's in the middle of firing off that spell, but I'm probably going to get totally smoked and eliminated before it fires off. Yep. So Aerith is almost dead. I can't pick her up. I can't heal her up unless she can heal herself.
Take it from here.
Come on, you can do it.
Of all the
Get him!
time.
We've got to get through this.
Aerith is almost dead, so I need to cure her immediately.
Just a little should help.
Okay. Switch back to
You're
Cloud.
still doing
Re-cure,
okay,
re-cure
right?
Aerith again. Give it to Aerith. Hook her up. Alright, now she's back up. While they're distracted with her, you want to antidote yourself. Don't get pulled! You just can't pull anything off, man.
Stay back.
Jesus. Antidote again.
Go on.
Try to cure. Aerith can cure me. Nope, she got hit, so her cure got canceled.
Keep
Jesus. Now I'm poisoned again. Can I pull it off without going to sleep? Aerith can, oh, he can cure himself.
All good.
Can he? Can he? No, he can't. Because he's gonna get hit and put to sleep. Yay.
I'll do what I can. I'm just
She's
so
put to sleep
tired.
immediately. Okay, whatever. Let me wait for somebody to wake up. All right. Aerith can cure Cloud. No, she can't. Why can't she? She's got ATB. Because she's asleep still? Now can she cure me? No, apparently not. Aerith is out. And we're back to the good old days. Well, I have to antidote myself, or else everything gets wasted. Now I'm super low health. Now I gotta wait for more ATB and heal myself. Okay, fire off that elixir maybe. Get myself back all fully topped up. No, how about you just cancel it?
Won't last long.
And re-poison me. Oh, it's so great. Just whatever. Put me to sleep, yay. Try something else. What else we got here, chat? What's hazardous material? Poisons and deals 50 physical damage to enemies within range. Try that.
Heads up! Don't close your...
How is that a thing? How is it a thing? I throw the hazardous material thing. He throws it. I start running, and the thing I hit with the hazardous material puts me to sleep, and now it's coming over to kill me? Whatever, man. Now I've got an antidote again. Can I pull it off?
Let's go.
Now I've got to heal again. Oh my god. Can I sit on the bench? Well, I'm in the fight though, right?
Feeling good. Gotta stay.
That hits.
So tired.
Poisoned again. because I'm not allowed to have the... Stupid. It's just stupid. So I can't use even abilities in this fight. All I can do is stick and run, stick and run, stick and run. I'm not even allowed to fire off an ability.
Okay.
I'm not even allowed to have an ability. Get off my dick. All right.
Second wind.
Come on. Jesus. Poisoned again. Holy crap.
Now.
No, canceled. Canceled. That potion got canceled. Can I get one off now?
Still in it.
No, almost canceled.
Don't close
Put
your
to sleep. Poisoned again. Oh my god, this is just... What is this? Look, right behind me. I can't do shit. Can't do shit. Gotta run.
No more playing nice.
Cancelled. Cancelled and almost killed. Cancelled and almost killed. Not allowed to have that heal. I want to get a heal off. When can I fire it? Maybe now? Take a risk. It's going to be death or win. Try right now. Can I get the high potion? Can I get a mega potion off?
Come on.
All right. Now, let's go in on this guy for a limit attack. All right, here we go. Can I get it off, or is the guy rushing up on me going to end my fight right now?
You're as good as dead.
He's pressured. Get in there.
Here we go. So...
Put to sleep. How am I pressured? I'm strong attacking the pressured guy, and he put me to sleep. What do I want, chat? Antidote, I guess, right? What's the tooth thing? What's that tooth thing?
Now.
Yes, their weakness is frost. I can't use it, Apple Tree. So their weakness is frost. How do you expect me to use it, Apple Tree? I'm not allowed to fire spells off. They hit you before the spell fires
Never
off.
again.
And I'm poisoned again. Oh, I can't do shit right now. They'll hit me before... There's like... If I go to fire the weakness spell... They will hit me before the 1.5 seconds it takes them to do the animation for it. So I get wrecked.
All good.
I can barely get my heal spells in before I get wrecked. Get out of there, I'm stuck now. What camera angle is this? Ah! Okay. Hey, Petey, what's up? Probably not, Pete. That's probably a good idea. I should probably replace the materia with melee materia. It's not. I had it set up for what Apple said for the freeze, but I can't pull it off in this fight. I'd like to pull off a braver move here, but you watch. Probably by the time he fires it, I'll get hit and poisoned and stunned.
Brace yourself.
That one I got a lucky hit in. Can I do it more than once? Can I double dip it?
Sorry.
No, I got put to sleep. See? 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 That's what happens when you try to do anything with a slight delay in it. That's what happens. Now I gotta struggle. I'm on struggle bus again. And I'm probably dead. Just because I tried to pull a braver attack, let alone a spell.
Let's go.
Now I'm on vapors and I'm desperately seeking a heal. Okay, can I get a heal off? What do you think?
Right.
Gotta dip into a few of those before I dare do anything. I don't know, Apple. I'll look after, but I can't look at it right now. Maybe. Not sure. I just gotta try to find a moment when I can pull off a heal and not get hit while I'm doing it. Maybe right now, maybe right now.
Still in it.
Oh, for the love of Christ. How are you reaching that far? I'm poisoned again. Now I gotta waste on an antidote.
Now.
I'm on vapors again and I got no gain.
Right.
I don't want to go in like for any hits on these guys until I have at least half my health. They need to like chill out and get off my ass though so I can grab a potion. Alright, maybe here.
Still in it.
Ah!
Don't close your...
Excuse me, Arius. We're just gonna run over you. Ah. Come on!
Gotta stay.
I tried for one hit.
All good. Don't close your...
No! Don't put me to sleep! Wake me up!
Not looking good.
Now I gotta get antidote in there again or I'm dead. You
Game
son
over,
of a
huh?
bitch. Oh, God. If I offered to buy them a drink, that's what I need to do. I need to offer to buy them a drink and take them to dinner. Oh, well.
Emotional damage.
Ay, caramba. I don't think you're going to win this fight with just melee combat. You can't use spells. You cannot use them. Apple Tree, every single time I tried to use a spell, I set it up, freeze, I come out of it, the character has to take a second and a half to cast it, and that character gets instantly clobbered or triple clobbered, put to sleep, poisoned, and health stolen. Is there a way to increase the speed at which your characters cast spells? Or something? Because they're just mowing me down. Every time I do anything that even has the slightest of delay, I get put to sleep and poisoned immediately, like every time. And then I'm just on struggle bus trying to get my health back before I can do anything. The Undertaker even threatened the same guy that he would climb to where he was sitting and chokehold his ass. Was it a good show, Kez? You enjoyed yourself? There's a speed up. There has to be something because it takes so long to cast spells. In a small arena with 3 enemies like that also have range attacks and leaping attacks, I can never fire anything off without getting tagged. I mean, it's like a negative. It's like I take 1 step forward and 6 steps backwards every time. Smoke from the smoke sheen, purple lights. You were in your element, Kez. Did you have a few pops, at least, Kez? Did they serve some bevies? Did you have some beers? Did you get wild and crazy? Did you sleep on the train ride home? Hey, what's going on, William Blackrose? How are you? Nice to see you. All right, final run, chat. Final run for the day. Let's do this. Final run. I'm going to try to set up, before we go in, let's take Petey's advice and see if I have any melee materials I can put on. And maybe I can improve my damage output. Reg is probably throwing the Vaseline across the room and pulling his hair out because he wants me to level my weapons, as do some of the other members of chat. But you know me, chat. I'm stubborn now. He said when he grabbed a Godwin and put one on the bed, you had to grab the other Godwin. What's a Godwin? What's that? I don't know the lore, Kez. What's a Godwin? Grab the other and throw them on the bed while noticing the first Godwin had puked on the floor with his teeth in said pool of puke. Oh, what's a Godwin? Is that some kind of like Undertaker demon or something? All right, let's look at the materia here for Cloud. So I've got healing materials, fire, ice, lightning, wind, barrier materia. What does that do? Does that give me like a shield so I can get melee hits off without getting hurt while I'm hitting? Quicks, for the love of God, just a tiny level up. Not yet, Reg. Not yet. Not yet. Soon, maybe. Level 2 ice materia on both characters will help you immensely. I don't believe it will. Maybe I don't believe it will, because I'll never get them off. Maybe if I have 1 level 2 ice materia. Ice is not their... Well, ice is their weakness, but I've tried it. It didn't... I keep getting smoked and put to sleep every time I try to... Every time I fire off the spell, right? It explodes and they're sitting there helpless. And I try to go over to hit them, and I get put to sleep and poisoned by the other 2. So that the other one that I wasted all my ATB on Blizzard on, wakes up and comes after me as well. The Godwins is a member of his crew. Oh, okay. Bone Street crew. Even made the crowd honorary members of the Bone Street crew for the night. Use lightning, says Reg. All right, Reg. For you, Reg, I've already tried the ice. Focus on controlling Aerith. look, here's what I'll do. Aerith has the level 2 ice on her, doesn't she? Oh, she doesn't. What's his name has it? Barrett has it. So look, I'm gonna put a level 2 ice on Cloud. Okay, Apple, I'll put a level 2 ice on Cloud. All right, and I don't need the assess right now because I've already assessed these guys, so we can take that off. And for you, Reg, I'll put the lightning on there. Okay, lightning, level 2. So I've got level 2 ice and level 2 lightning. Okay, on Cloud. What's this one? And healing, I'll leave. So now I've got level 2 ice and level 2 lightning on Cloud. I'll run as Cloud and I'll try to fire off ice and lightning spells. But I'm telling you, they're not going to let me get these spells off. I'll do my best. Cloud's got level 2 ice and level 2 lightning for Apple and Reg. And I'll run Cloud and I'll try to fire those spells off. All right? We'll see what we can do. They got full health and full magic. Let's go. All I'm going to do is ice and lightning as much as possible. All right?
Let's go.
Let us through.
We'll start with some ice action.
Get him! And catch!
So let's lock onto this guy right here.
Get him!
Cloud's gonna go ice, level 2 ice on Venomous A. Go. Cancel. Immediately canceled and poisoned. So that didn't work. So now I gotta wait until I can cure my poisoning. So now I'll cure my poisoning.
Let's go.
All right. Now I gotta wait for the ATB to build up so I can try again.
Go on.
All right. Here we go. Venomous A. Spells. Second level Blizzard on A. Fire away.
Bundle.
Cancel. Immediately cancel. Hit. Can't do. All right. Now I'm poisoned again. So now I gotta wait, and I gotta do an antidote. Antidote. Cancel. So now I gotta wait.
I'm trying, but
Now I'm poisoned again. I can't do anything about it. Aerith might be able to heal me, maybe. Can Aerith heal me with a cure spell? So now I gotta get that antidote. is that Aerith going down? Almost. Antidote.
Okay.
Now I gotta wait. I'm gonna focus on A. You ready? Here we go. Second level Blizzard on A. And go.
get him!
Immediately poisoned.
Going in.
So now I'm poisoned. Again. I can never get anything off without getting hurt. Aerith is almost dead, so I should cure Aerith because I don't want her to go down because she serves as a good distraction. She's also poisoned, by the way. So cure her. Nope, she's down anyway. Even though I cured her, and they took my spell, and they took... So I fired off the cure on Aerith. They canceled that and killed her. They also hit me and poisoned me, took all my ATB, and now I'm back in the same situation I was on the last 3 fights we did, with no Aerith, no health, poisoned. This level 2 ice is working. This level 2 ice is working out really well. It's working out really well.
Now.
It's working out really well. well. So now I'm gonna have to use that elixir just to try to get back alive at some opportune moment. Maybe here, maybe here, maybe here, or I'm dead. Either or. Where is it?
Second wing.
I'm immediately poisoned because I'm not allowed to have anything without getting hit. So now I've got to heal so I don't lose all the health I just gave myself. So now we've got to try to get the antidote on.
Let's go.
So now we're gaining again. So we'll try second level lightning this time. When I get built up. All right, you ready? Venomous A, spells, Thundera, and go.
Frog.
We got one off. That one was successful. See if we can pull it off again. Ready? He just shot. No, look, there's a guy coming right up behind me. I better not fire this off or I'll get hit. Maybe now, maybe now. Thundara, Venomous A, fire.
There.
No, put to sleep, poisoned, and cancel. Jesus Christ. I can't restore Aerith. I don't have Phoenix down. I don't have any Phoenix down, otherwise I would. I don't have any Phoenix down, so I can't pick her up, right? Let's get my antidote on. No, put to sleep. Now I have to get out by getting hit and getting poisoned.
Hero you turned out to
See? There you go. There's second level Blizzard and second level Thundera. No good because it takes so long to shoot the spells off that you get hurt and you lose more than you gain. All right, chat. That's it. Final run. That's it. I gotta go to work tonight. We'll bring this back. We'll look at it tomorrow with fresh eyes. That was fun though. It's fun, but oh, so frustrating. We need a better setup. Maybe we'll. Come on! Maybe we'll level up tomorrow, Reg. We'll do some leveling. Maybe go to the weapons store and do some leveling.
Holy shit!
It was fun though, but so frustrating. The delayed fighting. I'm not a fan of the casting spells. Delayed fighting. I like much more visceral. You pick it, it happens. Not you pick it, and then you wait for them to cast it, and then they get hit while they're casting it. Then it gets canceled, and then it maybe doesn't happen. I can't predict where an enemy's going to be in the future, especially when there's 3 of them in a small arena. So we'll figure it out. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. That was something. I owe you a death, right? A team death, 31. Well, at least we did that. We added to the team deaths today. Come back tomorrow and see how it works out. I don't think there's going to be anybody streaming at this time. Let me look. No, nobody's from the community. Oh, you know what? 83J is streaming. There you go. Hang on. 83J is doing Spider-Man Remastered. I'm going to send you guys over there. Go on over and throw some underwear at Mr. 83J. He is also a member of this community, and he is doing Spider-Man Remastered. So go on over there and say hi to Mr. 83J. Throw your underwear everywhere. I'll see you tomorrow at 12 noon. I'm going to work tonight, chat. Take care, y'all. Ciao for now. Bye-bye.